starting mid-game instead of at the title screen, that's because something I did somehow just it loads save states instantly.
I mean, you haven't started streaming yet, so no.
I just started actually. Starting mid-game instead of at the title. Oh, yeah.
No,
Got a stream
not
too.
letting me join. There we go.
There it goes. But yeah.
So now you're just save stating instead of actually saving loading. And again, I do not mind if you save state whatever you want and just save scum your way for the rest of the game. Old RPGs, sometimes you have to do
It
that.
happened while I was playing a different game, but yeah, VB Visual Boy Advance is doing that.
Yeah? Yeah, emulators that have names that are almost but not quite what the actual console's called are always like you end up tripping over the words. Okay. Dragon Quest 2. I'm getting kind of an echo in your end.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear that up in a bit.
Yeah.
So what have you been doing this past week?
Not a whole lot, because I can barely walk at the moment.
You can barely walk?
Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a week or two ago.
Oh,
Still
I'm
healing.
sorry.
I'm exaggerating a little. I can walk just fine. I just can't move much faster than that. So I don't feel I should be going out on long walks anywhere. And can't really do anything that needs me to put weight on that leg. Well, I can, I just shouldn't. You know?
I get what you mean.
Yeah. Which isn't doing a lot for my mental state right now either, but that's, you know.
I understand.
Yeah, because I had workmen around for most of Tuesday, just, you know, redoing all of the wiring in the house because apparently it's a death trap.
Jesus.
It's all fixed now. And of course, I'm exaggerating there as well. There was as it turned out, only a few things actually needed to be changed. That's still, you know, no electricity for a whole day.
Been there.
So I didn't end up, since I had to defrost everything in the freezer anyway. After they left, just, you know, fried everything, made pakoras, just dozens of them.
I've been doing a lot. Playing Mega Man Battle Network and then switching to Final Fantasy VII and then like no, not 7, 9.
No, can't talk about Final Fantasy VII.
Uh
The one
yeah.
game I do know about.
It was my birthday on the 31st and it was also on Friday. Turns out I was 1 week off from getting the shot. So this week I'm getting the second shot.
Oh, so that wasn't. So we could have just done the stream on Saturday. Oh well.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
a very merry unbirthday to you, but not in the,
Yeah.
you know, gross sense.
But yeah.
Yeah?
So Kitty Cat Herder isn't here. Has she said why?
She has her status as busy on Discord, so I didn't ask. Nope, no, she's just offline. She might be here later, I don't know.
-1 likes.
Alright, I never remember to set my own status as streaming because
Just one more, and we're good to go. And of course, that link isn't working right. Or at least, there it goes.
there we go, clear after 4 hours.
I think this episode is going to be shorter.
Yep, and then we immediately go into another game, right?
No.
I am kind of wanting to just talk endlessly about whatever game that we were on to. Maybe I can just pull some into a voice chat later.
Oh, gotta turn on sound. Yeah, we're not going back. We can't go back after what we've done.
Not after all the crimes we've committed.
Let's level up a bit. Oh god. 3 of them. Oh fuck.
Fly, my pretties, fly! Yeah. Because they're, you know, flying monkeys.
Come on! Ow,
Isn't that bad a joke?
Are you kidding me? Okay, we can still work with this. Sleep. That worked last time, right?
Yeah, at least
Well,
Dragon
okay.
Quest is one of the series where you can use sleep. Actually does things.
I'm dead. Do we like have to go to a... Well, you died. Yeah, this does not look like it's going to end well. And load. Oh, that's what I accidentally turned on auto load most recent.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Well, yeah, fly.
Alright. I'm still sometimes getting an echo from you. I don't know what to do about it.
I'm gonna do something about it.
Doesn't matter. It's just, you know, sometimes hearing my own voice unexpectedly is, yeah.
There it goes.
Okay.
Just put my headphones in.
What were you using before?
I wasn't using my headphones.
Uh-oh.
Blizzard
Real
are
big boys here.
Demon Gigantus.
Yeah. Given that I hadn't played much Dragon Quests before, I didn't actually realise that there's a monster in Body Fight called Archdemon, who is a big purple bat-winged guy. And almost looks like Archdemon there. And then I just went, oh, of course, that's a Demon Lord. That's just literally... It's Dragon Quest. That's the whole joke. Same faction as all the Dragon Quest slimes.
Hey, Firebreak.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Kitty died.
Yeah. Auto-load, most recent. No, it's Flimleo Hotsman.
Can you, Firebreak, can you tell kittycatherder to come on to the stream?
Oh, hello, Firebreak. I, for some reason, didn't notice that you were there and thought Firebreak was an attack in the game that I was missing.
Oh God. Defeat?
Yeah, defeat is an instant kill attack. You want to dodge that one. Increase the decrease.
Oh God damn it. After we just rose it.
Yep. Okay.
And Mary died.
Avenge me. Oh, you can't live in a world without me, huh? I think we might not be high enough level.
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, a single bat demon. We can take this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Die, you bitch!
Alright.
Jesus.
So, your options that you brought up that you might stream, not necessarily today after this, but once we finish Dragon Quest 2, for Final Fantasy V, the one with all the job crystals and everything, which, you know, that's okay.
Someone's calling me. Who is it?
Oh, sorry, what?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Of course it was a fucking scam car call. Car scam call.
Hello, I'm here to call about the minor road collision you're involved in.
I don't even have a car.
Yeah. What was I saying before payment protection insurance called you? Right, yeah. So you brought up in the Discord the games you might be streaming next were Final Fantasy V, which is one of the job crystals, and with, I want to say that's the Golbez one, is it? No.
Yes.
Yeah, Golbez.
That hurt all of us.
Oh yeah, that's one of the Four Fiends. It's popularized
bat
the
demon
song,
is.
Four Fiends.
No, Golbez isn't a four fiend.
No,
from-
he...
That's from...
Isn't...
Yeah, that's from a different game. The one with the song, you mean?
I can link the song.
I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's Final Fantasy IV.
Oh yeah, that is Golbet.
No,
Okay,
oh my
so
god!
it's
Not
for-
Golbez! Damn
Isn't
it!
the one
It's X-Death who I'm thinking of.
next step? Okay. Obviously, I got them mixed up.
Golbez is from Final
I was
Fantasy
thinking,
IV.
wait, is Golbez the one with the four fiends? Because I know that song, I just didn't know it was Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, it was Final
Yeah.
Fantasy IV. You're right, but in the wrong way.
We were both wrong. Don't worry about it. Nobody cares.
Stop
I'm
spelling.
gonna look at the music.
Defense.
Oh. I
Well.
forgot the Wind Lady Fiend was hella gay, and of course that's the thumbnail for it. Good for her. Where was I? Yeah, so Final Fantasy V is the X-Death one with job crystals. And I think Bart's.
Yep.
That's. Yeah.
He definitely was called Butts in an earlier translation.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of an oversight. Anyway.
Is it?
Like, that's something I've mostly experienced from watching 4-Job Fiestas, because one of my mutuals streams that once a year.
These guys are useless now.
Yeah, and the other ones were the N64 Zelda games, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, both of which I could say a lot about. Like, I played the hell out of Ocarina of Time as a kid, even if it was, like, even if I prefer Link to the Past, like, it's still a classic game.
Really? You prefer Link to the Past?
And for Link to the Past, I believe it's aged better than early 3D ones. It's
I prefer
like, not everyone
Ocarina.
agrees with me, but you know, that's just the one I prefer. Ocarina of Time's still pretty good. I never got that into Majora's Mask, maybe because we didn't actually have the expansion pack that you needed to run it, so we never bought the game. So I never actually got to play through it.
I did get the expansion later, so I was
Yeah.
able to buy it later, along with Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, weren't those like the only 2 games that used it? Or
3 games
something?
used it. Like,
Yeah.
well, games used it. Many games used it, but 3 required it. Kind of.
Yeah.
Perfect Dark did require it, sort of. Because.
Donkey Kong, I heard, technically didn't require it, but had this weird memory leak issue which only happened when you didn't have it. So they said, actually, yeah, you require it, because they couldn't be bothered fixing it. What about
Yeah,
Perfect Dark then?
Perfect Dark, you could play some multiplayer on it, but that was it without the expansion, I think. Whoops. Didn't mean that.
Nope. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Oh.
And Majora's Mask required it as well.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Also, Donkey Kong.
Yep, Donkey Kong 64, which I have
The
never
bug.
played.
The bug technically wasn't fixed. It was just sort of delayed by a certain amount of hours. So if you played it too long,
Oh, so it's still there, it just didn't hit the available memory until later. Great.
yeah. Well, I mean,
That
I
is
mean, when you
exactly
turn-
kind of bug fix that I've seen used in actual production.
yeah, when you turn off the console, the bug will go away. But turn it back on, and well, it's like 10 hours.
Yeah, as long as it was above the average play session time. Oh, we've got a kitty cat herder in
Yeah.
our stream chat. Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, sorry, I was busy.
Harry died.
Oh no.
I am
We-
hunting the
That
stream.
happened.
Oh, fuck! Undid our progress.
We are caught in an endless recursion of time.
Time has no
Aren't we
meaning.
always?
We are caught in an endless recursion of time.
Anyway, we
I
were
see.
talking
We are caught. I'm gonna stop that.
about Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah.
How basically the
Yes.
bug was only really delayed by the fucking memory card expansion
Yeah.
card,
So
and like
again, as you said, the actual bug was eventually it has a memory leak, which means the console just runs out of memory, won't let you play anymore, crashes horribly. So it turns out the expansion pack,
Whoa.
expansion,
I died.
what's the actual name for it? But yeah, the
Expansion
expansion
pack.
thing you could slot into the N64 gave it more memory, but it still eventually hit that point where it would run out of it. It's just that's well above the average playtime, and he went, you know what, good enough. No one's going to play it for 10 hours in one sitting. Later on the internet,
Save states,
yeah,
basically. And also, like, the Wii U version also had, like, save states, so yeah, there's that too.
yeah.
Okay, that's one of them. I killed it in one hit. The one that was
Nice.
stop spelled. Ugh.
My favorite
I for-
genre of underappreciated posts that I write is the posts that imperceptibly segue into Donkey Kong rap verses in the last line. Just
Now this
little-
is a story.
they look like they're poems until you get to the last line, and I say, like, he's the fifth member of the DK crew.
Nice.
I hate poetry. Anyway,
I hate poetry. It rhymes. It goes stances. It gets everywhere.
Huh. It gets everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care who saw the mouse in that.
No, what? Because you're referencing Star Wars, the squeakles. No, wait, no.
the
The-
sequels?
I was making a reference to Alvin the Chipmunk, the squeakle. But anyway, the prequels of that. Remember the time that Anakin Skywalker came to like Yoda to be like, "Oh, hey, someone that I know and I care a lot about is about to die. Can you like help me kind of work through these feelings?" And Yoda was basically like, don't mourn for them, don't grieve for them at all, don't miss them at all, because they'd be part of the Force, and what's better than that? And like Anakin being upset at this incredibly nonsensical words of advice is like supposed to be bad because it's not going along with the Jedi teaching.
It's
Yeah, that's
bad
why
because
people-
we, as viewers, know this religion is real.
Yeah,
Like in canon, that is just a fact. It's not a belief. It's oh yeah, we
Yeah,
know
that's
this
why
is real.
people-
We've seen all the movies with it.
That's why people say the prequels were like critiquing it, even though it kind of wasn't.
They weren't
It feels like,
intentionally.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. It didn't feel like it was meant to critique it, but at the same time, like there's some parts of it, of like the Jedi Council, that feels like textually, yeah, no, it is critiquing like them, at least a bit, you know, or potentially. It's hard to tell if it's like like they, you know, you can argue about intent a lot, so I'm gonna try to not to, but you know, the fact that the Jedi are completely cool with slavery happening on like Federation worlds, or are they part, no, Republic or whatever, you know, like the fact that no one thought like, oh hey, we found basically this kid who may be our Force Messiah, should we maybe, I don't know, like, free his mom from, like, the bondage of slavery? Is that a thing we should even consider? like, or, like, the fact that they can feel suffering, like the Jedi can feel suffering, and they're just like, oh, whatever,
Wow,
I
we
guess.
feel this entire world and its billions of people are suffering, and we're not going to do anything to help because.
I had a thought. I had a funny
Anyway.
thought.
Yeah.
Like, when you said free his mom from the bondage of slavery, I imagine Yoda going, bondage.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Like, Yoda just sort of ended.
No, wait, no, he doesn't laugh like that. But
You're thinking of Jabba. But
yeah,
But yeah, Yoda just ends the conversation by being a creepy old man. And no one wants to deal with that.
I mean, I kind of feel like sometimes that's his idea of, like, just dealing with things. Or just, I'm going to be weird and old, and no one's going to be ready to deal with that.
Yeah. Yoda just ends conversation by just being Yoda.
Honestly, that's probably how a lot of conversations about maybe we should improve society somewhat go.
Syrup.
And yet live in the society you do.
The society live. No, how do I
have
go
no
if
idea
I
how to phrase that as you
get
Cats.
live in a society? Do you?
Prequels kind of retroactively made me hate Yoda.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, wow, this guy is kind of directly responsible for half the things that happen.
Yep.
Yeah. What?
Commits war crimes, I must.
He must. No, I still love the fact that they found their Jedi Messiah, their Force Messiah. Like, oh hey, this kid is probably a Messiah, but he has bad vibes, and he's angry for some
Maybe
reason.
the kid just had bad vibes. Didn't think of that, did you? Hmm?
And then just like, we're gonna, I guess we'll keep him around,
I guess
but we're not gonna.
Can we
how to
keep
use our
him?
superpowers, but not give him any emotional guidance.
Or respect. Like, you know, they made him a Jedi Knight, right? I'm trying to remember what his position was, but like, you know, people didn't really like him too much, it felt like. Or like, you know, he had issues with the console and all that.
Human pet he is.
Are you just going to keep going with this bondage Yoda thing?
Yes. It's hilarious.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised by you.
I'm not into bondage. But
No, you're
Yoda
just
being
like,
into
you just
bondage,
like ironically make jokes about it a lot. You know?
Yoda being into bondage is hilarious.
Yeah, that is actually pretty funny. Like, you could spin that out into a whole sketch where it just gets uncomfortable whenever he brings it up.
Which is literally all the time.
Use safe word, you must. Anyway.
Did he like 50
goodness.
Shades? Did he like 50 Shades of Grey?
Yoda would like 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know why I can answer with such conviction, but
It's
I know it
because-
in my heart.
It's because you're cursed
would.
like me.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I never got, you know, why people were going, oh, Baby Yoda, it's so good, and, you know, I just don't care about Mandalorian at all.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot muster any ability to care about that show in any capacity. And I don't know why.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
know what?
good, I've just never seen any of it.
I kind of feeling on that. Like, I like some of the designs. I like, you know, the,
I forgot.
No, for one, I like-
Fast forward. for a second.
the general idea sounds good, but I don't really care for much any official Star Wars media anymore.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like like if a fan, like if fans were making that, then sure, maybe that would be a cool thing to watch. But as soon as it becomes an official Disney thing, I'm like, oh right, it's Disney.
The movies are the most boring part of Star Wars.
Yeah, like I love hearing about completely insane stuff that was in the expanded universe novels. Like Han Solo marries a giant non-anthropomorphic otter princess. And it's not like treated as a weird thing for him to do just because that's the kind of aliens there are. Like, people are happy for him and his otter wife.
If you have the chance, play KOTOR. It's awesome.
I should, honestly, but as for
I
one,
own it and I've never played it.
Mary, you saying they were happy for him and his other wife just reminded me of Team Fortress 2 and that one. I don't remember the full voice line, but I know there's the voice line of someone making fun of the sniper and like the sniper and his kangaroo wife.
That sounds like a spy line. I'm gonna have to look up.
Yeah, I think it's either spy or like, I think it's spy, or it might have been scout.
The suspect.
Like it. Yep. Great. What was I about to say?
Oh, apparently it's a soldier line. I will send
it's-
my condolences to your kangaroo wife.
Goodness, I haven't played that game in years. How did I think it was Scout? Then again,
And apparently it's a set of costume items called the Mangaroo, and it gives you a kangaroo head, legs, and tail, and arms.
Nice.
Apparently, you just turn into a kangaroo furry, and I'm like,
wow,
okay. I mean,
nice.
Have a party
I
for
had been
someone.
wearing neon pink bunny ears in Team Fortress for literally years by that time, so sure.
Yeah,
I don't think I've got installed anymore,
great.
just because it's a...
my brain almost
Pretty
wants to go back to
chunky
Star
game.
Wars.
Yeah,
I'm
tell us
tired.
about Star Wars then.
Yeah.
I
No one. Oh, no one. The one thing I will say about Star Wars, since it's on my mind now, I kind of wish the like. I forgot what they were called, but like, the kind of neutral. The Force users that are like, the Force isn't inherently good or evil,
the Grey Jedi.
and just. Yeah, the Grey Jedi. Like, I kind of wish they
Grey
actually
Jedi.
appeared anywhere in the movies.
Yeah, they don't appear in canon at all anywhere.
Well, they are.
It's just like
it's
the movies, like by their nature, they have to only show part of the universe. But then you get things like Palpatine has returned somehow.
somehow.
And that's all the explanation you're ever going to get.
Wait, really?
Well, the
They
actual
never explain it in movies.
That's amazing.
the actual explanation is worse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
incredibly worse, and it's wow, this is so stupid. Why did they put it in the movie? And it turns out they didn't. They just couldn't find a satisfying answer, but it's what they wanted to do, so they just did it.
Somehow. Yeah, I know
Just
there's a
somehow.
comic that expounded upon why that happened. But, yeah, goodness. I'm not the only... wait, no, getting distracted. Brain. Alright, so, I remember in Star Wars Rebels, excuse me, Star Wars Rebels, I believe, they actually, like, reference, like, there's basically, I guess a little kind of spoilers, but there's basically a Force druid who is, well, kind of like, you know, traditional deities, kind of like more neutral, but like helps out some like the main characters. and who like offers advice of like, hey, maybe the Force could be more than just good or bad, you know, and like maybe there's things you can do if you don't look at it at that lens or something like that. I'm like, oh hey, they actually reference it somewhere in like a show.
Yeah.
So
But-
in KOTOR, there is that exact guy. Like, I wouldn't say he's exactly the same, but there is like a guy who is like that in KOTOR.
So there's a guy.
Yeah, he
If
was
he-
like a great Jedi, and like, what's funny is he like references like Force destiny, like, oh, the Force is strong with this one, and like the person he's talking about, turns out his destiny, the person's destiny was to get thrown into an engine and blow it up.
Isn't that also the Emperor's destiny?
But like, it ended up like stopping bad stuff. But like, the character like would brag about how he has like a big destiny thing, and then he gets killed by a bad guy and thrown into an engine and blows it up because he's so powerful in the Force.
Lovely.
Yeah.
No, but the guy in the show I was talking about was a giant, like, druid, like, person who wasn't a Jedi, just like a Force user, like, doing their own thing.
Yeah, because some spin-offs go, okay, everything taps into the Force, so maybe there are some people who aren't Jedi, but have some Force-related powers.
Mary leveled up.
Nice.
Yep, I sure did.
Hell yeah. A pretty decent level up. Nothing, like, too intense, but pretty good spread, though.
No
Oh.
spells?
What was I thinking? Oh yes, there's also this the extended universe. There's witches.
Yeah. Force witches, I know this.
And also, they make an appearance or in Star Wars Fallen Order. I think that's the name of the game.
Jedi Fallen
The-
Order.
Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, the Souls-like Star Wars game. That's actually really cool. It does a lot of fun stuff. I
So
never
hear.
played it, but I've seen an LP of it.
Yeah, so probably the Star Wars game that I played the most of was Shadows of the Empire for... what was that name of it? For the N64.
I've played some of that.
The
Think
one
it-
with Prince Shizor, which I
Yeah.
only know how to pronounce because of a podcast making fun of the novels he's from.
Yeah.
And from what I have gathered, the game, disconnected as it is 100 times more coherent than the novel it's based on.
No, I can
Which is
believe that.
completely bizarre. Prince Shizor exercises by lying on a vibrating bed for 8 hours a day.
Dude.
It's weird.
Oh, wait, so is it just? I'm guessing it's a similar idea to like those like kind of older workout machines where it's just like you stand up in it, it has like a hoop or something that you put around
Yeah.
like your waist and it just shakes you about. It's just like
yeah,
that.
but this is a guy who takes like great pride in his physical appearance, and instead of doing any kind of exercise, because he goes, "Oh no, I'd get sweaty and that'd be disgusting," and he goes, "Oh, I'm just gonna lie in this vibrating bed for 8 hours a day, whilst taking business meetings." And it's like, how is this better?
Kitty got leveled up.
And it's
I'm
noted
try-
like he has mistresses, but when he dismisses them, like he doesn't kill them like a common like imperial like officer who'd be like killing them off because they're all evil. He gives them a ton of money, sets them up in businesses, and then goes and never talk to me again. So half the restaurants on this planet are just his ex-girlfriends who he is forbidden from speaking to are just running the places, and it's what?
God.
What are you even doing at this point?
At least he's
Like,
got two prostitutes, at least.
He's he
That-
kind of isn't, but is also. What are you doing?
no, it'd be one thing to just be like, okay, like if they're like mistresses, you know, kind of like. Oh, then again, I don't know too much about like, you know, historical like figures and their mistresses and stuff. But like, if it's like, okay, no, it's not working out between us. Like, here's X amount of
Here's
credits.
$1 million and also a chain of successful restaurants.
Oh god.
was it, like-
Never talk to me again.
This
Here's like
whole thing.
20 grand.
And
Oh
it's
wow.
not even like he's going, oh yeah, I'll stay on good terms with them afterwards. It's just, what? What are you doing, Prince Shizor?
Yeah, why on the planet? Like, why not? Like, here's 20. Like, here's 20 grand. Don't talk to me ever. like, like, it's not working between us. I
To
can't
be
be seen
fair,
with you.
like, at that point, people would go, okay, yeah, I'd date Prince Shizor for a month and get his $20 million. And it's like, that is a sacrifice a lot of us would be willing to make. But also, what?
But yeah, why run businesses specific? I can't even imagine the idea of being like some hoity-toity prince or whatever, and just like have the restaurants on the planet I'm living on are run by ex-mistresses that I've explicitly told not to talk to me ever again. Like,
That could be
like,
one thing if he's going, oh yeah, I'm installing them in like, as like, the heads of various companies because that benefits me, but it doesn't benefit them at all. You can't even like book reservations at these restaurants. It's like, what?
huh?
And again, my entire knowledge of what's actually in the expanded universe novels that Shadows of the Empire is based on comes from a podcast. It comes from System Mastery do a whole thing called Expounded Universe, which is explicitly them finding the dumbest things in the expanded universe and just talking about them non-stop.
Oh yeah, podcast.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
No, speaking. Alright, go ahead.
I kind of listened to a bit of the Creepypasta podcast on Noise Space.
No? Night Marinara?
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but like, I leveled up. But anyway,
Nice.
I did get partway through it, and I'm on like the Smurf episode now.
Oh, the Smurf one. Yeah, that gets... yeah. One of the not quite creepy pastas they're talking about is... it's painful to listen to, and I skipped half that episode.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I
When
decided.
it happens, you'll know.
And then I decided to like watch Rocco's Modern Life.
Yeah?
Just marathon it. I'm currently on the 4th season, which is sort of the
Yeah.
final season.
You,
Ah.
you probably have seen more of it than I actually remember ever watching.
The first few episodes are incredibly
I watched a lot
violent,
of it. Oh yeah.
Oh.
It,
Huh.
it had
but
a...
it kind of stops being so violent after a point. I mean,
Yeah.
there's still some of it after that, but it's not like
It's-
as much.
Yeah, it occasionally gets into gross out humor and, you know, cartoonish ultra violence. But it also has some like really memorably weird jokes.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Like,
And also, you know, with the advent of the movie, they did explicitly say, yeah, this character is trans, and that's good, you know?
I mean, they
Good
were.
for her.
I mean, before that, they were hinting that Rocco and
They did
Heifer.
hint at it, but they couldn't. Like, there's stuff they couldn't explicitly say at the time. It was 90s.
As I was saying, they were hinting at Rocco and Heifer kind of being a thing.
Yeah, honestly,
'Cause
sure, why not?
They definitely like hint at it. like it might have been a joke, but also maybe not.
I mean, a lot of the time in the 90s, that was a joke. That was the punchline.
But the way they treat it was kind of
Sometimes, you know.
not a joke.
No, I haven't re-watched it, but at the same time, a part of me is like, no, I can see that. Like, even though I haven't watched Rocko's Modern Life in like the years, I can honestly like see
it
that.
actually was modern.
I mean, that
I mean, that's a
was-
movie.
Yeah. But Rocko's Modern Life has actually kind of aged well in the stuff that Rocko deals with. It's kind of relatable in a way. Because it's like a 20-something just sort of dealing with living, you know, and stuff. Just living in a modern era.
Yeah, the whole perpetually broke 20-something
Yep.
with bizarre neighbors taking, you know, weird jobs is, yeah, that still resonates today because society is still terrible. There's an episode I remember which is like they see an advert on TV for like a ski lodge or something that's everything is $5 and they go, wow, we can finally afford to go on a holiday here, you know?
That episode is specifically like.
And then they
They're-
get there, it's, oh, every single thing here is separately $5.
Yeah. But that episode was
So, yeah.
more they kind of had to go to a place to buy stuff for Rocco's boss, but get stuck in traffic. So they decide to go to the ski lodge for a bit. And yeah, every single thing is $5 separately.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I can barely remember actually watching the show, but I just remember that one gag. Because then it's got them like sitting at a fireplace and the fire goes out and they need to put another $5 in to get it to switch back on.
Yeah. There's also the joke of D-Reg Airlines in like the third episode.
Yeah.
And like it's a horrible airline because it's deregulated.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ronald
Imagine
Reagan.
that. Or if you're in the UK like I am, thanks Margaret Thatcher.
Yep.
Tell us where the statue is. We just want to talk. We know where the statue of Margaret Thatcher is. It's still in storage because he cannot afford 24/7 security detail to need to put up to stop us tearing it down.
Good.
Like,
I-
Melt it down into
they didn't budget
urinals.
a 15-foot pedestal they need to put her on to stop us climbing up and just pulling her right off there right away. Not that it'd stop us, but you know. My plan, though, is we break off the limbs and the head and we separate it out, and I like have Margaret Thatcher head on my mantelpiece until it slowly drives me insane.
They're like cursed items. Oh, they're like Dracula parts actually. From Castlevania.
Well, those can give you cool
I
powers, though.
Yes, yeah.
They do buff your stats, but
I think Simon's Quest, like, one can make you immune from poison. Like, I don't, I unfortunately don't think the Margaret Thatcher statue pieces
Alright.
would give you
What?
immunity to poison.
What would the Margaret Thatcher statue head give us immunity from?
good ideas.
The shame of being wrong.
I mean, if I've already torn down a statue of Margaret Thatcher and have conspired to hide the pieces so it can never be put back together, Am I really in the wrong?
No.
Am
No.
I morally incorrect in any sense?
Well,
Oh,
you,
absolutely not.
well, like melting them down would make you more correct.
Yeah, but it's less funny. And that way, if people like go, okay, we'll make another one, I can send them taunting videos at the head, just...
Send them a finger. Double
Actually,
sword.
that's better. I could cut off an ear of the statue and send it to them.
Devil sword.
Nice.
It's
Right.
probably cursed.
Yeah, that's gonna be my go-to joke now. We parcel off the individual pieces and mail them to people.
Nice. Yeah, I was trying to think of more potential abilities given by the statue pieces of Margaret Thatcher, but I can't really think of any that would
I mean, I
be
know
too
increased
funny.
creature dwelling production per week, but that's, you know, all statues did that. Are there statues of Ronald Reagan, and if so, why?
I don't know off the top of my head. I can look. I mean, I bet somewhere. I mean, there's there's statues of like Confederate like generals and shit
I suppose
in
so.
parts of the United States of America. So someone just having one of Ronald Reagan somewhere.
Republicans absolutely worship the guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Tories worship Thatcher, but they don't put up a statue to her because she will go for a nice swim in the River Thames if they do.
Yep. Oh, in the U.S. Capitol, there's apparently a bronze sculpture depicting the American politician, same name, by Chas Fagan, installed in Capitol.
They have so
Whack.
much security around that.
Yeah, I bet.
So much security around it.
Goodness, I've just now remembered. Okay, I hate Bioshock Infinity overall, but I think there was something about like, or maybe some other game or something with American president statues that are robots with guns. It might have been Bioshock Infinity, but
It
that
was.
yeah, because that almost feels like
very
something
American.
that like that's not even like a parody at some points, unfortunately. Just like
Yeah.
some people just that. Yeah. Now, do we have anything to talk about that isn't the United States propaganda machine and how unfortunately effective it is? No, this is some kind of no this okay. No, earlier I know Dark linked to an article talking about how apparently Activision Blizzard is being sued by its like share investors for their names being for their shares, dropping so much in price because of the lawsuit being brought up against them. Which is, for one, I didn't think they could sue for something like that, but like, okay, sure, why not?
If
Just-
that would be the one that would like stick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I thought about that too. I was just like,
Yep. It's all fine until you make the money sad.
they absolutely made the money sad. Which makes Which I hope does something. Also, right now I'm petting a kitty cat. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
mine
good.
is currently trying to sleep. Yeah,
Next to me.
using status works on these guys, thank God.
Nice. Yeah, because I forgot how much of a pain they were.
Yeah, this whole area is just awful. And this is the area after the long-ass dungeon, too.
Yeah, they really did just kind of put in a difficulty spike after. Well, it was arguably already a difficulty spike.
Yeah, they didn't really balance the endgame all that well.
Now, question: does Mary have the spell? The. Oh, what spells does Mary have currently?
I have many
Okay.
powers.
Nice. Because I was kind of wondering, because I vaguely remember having or getting the spell on my playthrough. Of by the point I was here, I had gotten like the spell. Not explode. No, what is it? I think it's called kamikaze or sacrifice or something in
Yeah.
the Dragon Warrior version of the game, where it's just like you defeat all the enemies you're fighting, but also you die, and it's like
Yeah, I don't
the
like this
spell I'm not
plan
gonna
anymore.
use.
So yeah, that is actually, if that's a thing you can get, it's good, I guess.
It's a weird one because it's so situational. Like unless you have like
Guess what? Those yellow
What?
monkeys, they have that. And they can use
Oh, yeah.
that on us. If
Yeah.
all three of them do it, we're basically dead.
oh no, they can't defeat all of us at once, can they? With
Yes,
just
they
one of them using it.
Yeah, they can just cast defeat and win the fight immediately if you
Oh.
get lucky.
Oh, okay. So no,
It's on my
defeat is a chance. Like I think of it working, but like
It does target all of us.
it does target all of us. But like the
Man,
sacrifice or kamikaze spell, like that one is just guaranteed. It just, taught our voice. It just works. Also, look at Kitty's HP. Nice.
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 So I'm happy enemies don't have that in this game, but defeat still sucks.
Yeah. Man, recently playing Final Fantasy IX, it has so many good design decisions, like being able to block status by not only equipping certain equipment, but learning the skills those equipment has so that you can have it even after you unequip that.
Oh.
Gradually getting skills from the equipment you have, and then when you take the equipment off, you still have them. Like that's a neat way to progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also what helped makes level 1 runs viable.
Huh. Wait, level 1 runs? Is it just
Yep.
like speed running is
fights don't give experience, so if you avoid
Oh,
regular fights, then yeah. I
fascinating.
think, do bosses still scale to your level in that one? I know they did an 8, which is why the optimal strategy was to stay as low level as possible.
Oh, bosses kind of do that. I know that the second to last boss has like an attack that scales to your level, so it's
Yeah.
survivable at level 1.
Gosh, that sounds much better than. Now that's a really cool design. I was partially thinking of one talking about Final Fantasy X, which I still need to actually beat someday, and then actually I still need to play Final Fantasy X2. But also I just remembered Oblivion, and also the Elder Scrolls that have the level scaling, and just how
Yeah, you know
Oblivion
how
was the
realistic
worst.
all that went.
Yeah. Main
Because of
plot
just
was unbeatable past level 5 or something.
I think you can still beat it. It's just like it gets rough. Like I remember I was messing around with my first character.
It's the
That I
most
think something
extreme
happened.
example that I've seen, basically.
Yeah, Oblivion is bizarre. Like I was able to progress like level 20 something, and I was still able to like fight things and like whatever, even though my character
Now
wasn't
Larry can
like
defeat
optimized.
enemies.
Yay! Defeat's
Yeah,
a good
I
one.
could not defeat a single enemy up until this point.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yes.
I brought nothing to the table.
Yep.
You had healing. And Firebrain. Brain.
Honestly,
Firebrain.
we're not even using Firebrain at this point. We're like
Yeah.
defense increase and also like stop spell have been far more useful at this point.
Yeah, which
Stop
is
spell is a lot better at this point in the game when things actually have
exploded.
spell.
yeah. Which is kind of a shame, you know, that like the tactics at this point have been basically just stop spell, because so many things have just potentially insta-kill spells, and it's like, well, time to just hope this works. Or hopes they're affected by it. Oh, yeah, Oblivion. My character was able to last just because, okay, first, I remember making a very kind of androgynous looking dark elf with long hair.
Nice.
I wonder why. But also, like, his deal was basically, it was very unoptimized. Like, one of my skills that would increase my level ups was athleticism, which,
Oh,
yeah, I made that mistake.
yeah.
But that kind of helped me, because that meant every time I leveled up, one of my strongest stat increases would be the speed.
Which you would absolutely need past like level 5 because everything would annihilate you.
And like you need endurance because after a certain point your damage just drops off, but their damage does not.
Yep, but here's my how I was able to progress. So, for one, I knew about the duping glitch and would dupe alchemy like ingredients so that I could make a whole bunch of like potions, but also a whole bunch of poisons, which is important. And my second thing was that I was moving so fast that like a minotaur could swing at me. I like mid swing, I could rush ahead, hit them with a poison sword attack, back away, their swing finishes, I go pause, I apply another poison to my sword, and then I unpause, wait, you know, then rush ahead again and like attack them, and like
Riveting gameplay.
I didn't always have to reapply poison, but yeah, no, like realizing like, oh hey,
like that.
it does stack. It got me through Skyrim on my first playthrough of like, well, it wasn't a mandatory mission, but like there's
Yeah, Skyrim isn't as bad for that. It's just Oblivion has a combination of everything scales up massively in combat ability with every level, but you don't.
yep,
Like,
they're all
if you put
optimized.
points in any non-combat skill, you are going to be absolutely screwed after a couple of levels. And also has high-level content. Like some of the Daedric shrines, I want to say they are. Like you can go to some of the gods and they'll go, "Oh, come back when you're level 20." Never come back because you do not want to be level 20.
I was level 20, and I'll still go. Like honestly, I think I had fumbled my way into building eventually a viable character after a while. Also, I would sneak around a lot because stealth
Yeah.
attack bonuses. I think honestly the worst enemy in Oblivion were just the trolls because
Yeah,
of their
you
ability to just
bounce back
regen
to hit
health,
points.
and it's like that was literally the worst. Just absolutely the worst of like everything. Like I'm like dodging and weaving everywhere and trying to avoid being hit, but like the fact that trolls could regen health if I don't keep up the pressure was just ass. Especially since I wasn't really a spellcaster. I just struggled too much to increase my magic abilities and also the money to buy the new magic.
That's
And the stat increases to increase my mana pool.
that's pretty much the main use of money after a certain point, just making spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I actually like. There's a lot of things about Oblivion that I like, but it's got some weird design decisions in the whole leveling system, which later. Was it later that they did Fallout 3, which had a similar thing, which some enemies scaled to, like, some random encounters scaled to your level, so eventually you'd find
Yeah.
death claws everywhere,
Yep.
but you could at least, expect to be able to kill them by that point, because your progression was more about gear than, your character.
Also, you had skill points, which
Yeah.
weren't just like that you could choose to invest in instead of just like, oh, I picked a pocket and now I got a skill in that and now I
And
dinged and
because you
leveled
picked
up.
the pocket, you leveled up, and now you're cursed with fighting Deathclaws. Yeah. But no, Oblivion, like, I loved the, spell creation. I just loved making complete garbage spells that did nonsense. Just the spell which scatters everything in the room randomly. Just wrecking people's houses for no good reason. There's actually a reason to do that. There's a Shivering Isles quest where you need to do that. But it's also very funny to just let that loose in the middle of a tavern.
This spell of being a terrible wizard.
Yeah,
You're just
Uh,
walking places and ruin
table.
it.
Is
like
that
a
even
cat.
being a terrible wizard?
Yes, it's being a terrible wizard. I mean, I think that could technically be considered just being a wizard. Because you just, go to those who are less powerful than you and just ruin their day.
Wizard crimes.
I
Leading
think,
cause of wizard crimes is wizards.
damn, whack.
Yeah. But, like, well, of course, Morrowind had a similar, like, you could create spells and that, but it felt, so much stiffer, even if you technically had more options. Like, you could levitate in Morrowind. Or you couldn't quite replicate the Scrolls of Icarian Flight, but you could get, yeah, I'll have 200 extra jump points, why not? Bounce off everything. But
Hell
in
yeah.
Oblivion, like, it felt more like there was like a tangible, like, when you cast spells, they really like knocked things off shelves and blasted people around like ragdolls.
Yeah.
Like, they paralyze 1 second, it just taps someone with and they roll down the hill, unable to get back up until the animation's finished. Great.
There's a lot.
Morrowind, you just stand still.
Whack. Then again, that's fair for the engine, but yeah, at the same time, that little extra touch does really add to it. Like that was my favorite thing in Skyrim actually, of just enhance enchant. Oh yeah, there is a quest line that you could accidentally get involved in, or you get involved in, but like where you get sent to like a prison or something, and you can find chivs. And what I took some of those with me when I left the prison, and what I did was I would just take one of those that they did very little damage, but I would put like one second of paralyze on it, and just switch to that, run up to an enemy, poke, and then switch to my actual sword that does like fire, like some sort of like fire attack or some nonsense, and just poking people like in heavy armor with like the shittiest shiv to just paralyze them and have them ragdoll was great. Actually, I don't think they ragdoll in Skyrim, or do they just like fall over but in the same pose?
Skyrim does have ragdoll. I can't remember what the paralyze spell does. The spell you actually use to, you know, limit other people's movement options in Morrowind was you'd make a levitate spell, which is just levitate 1. What that would do is they'd have a flight speed, but they'd move at like 1/100th of how fast they'd move normally when walking. And so you just tap someone with this cheap levitate spell, and you'd never be able to catch you because they're flying technically. And you could, because that was like this garbage cheap spell, why would you ever want to cast Levitate 1? It costs next to nothing to do, so you could like just buzz everyone in a room with like this area of effect Levitate 1, and it's like they could still attack, but they wouldn't be able to walk towards you because it would take hours.
Oh crap! It cast sacrifice and killed us all.
Oh, it does have sacrifice. Well.
Fun, fun, fun.
Well. Okay, at least we got revived for free, I think.
Yep.
Game design.
Yep. Game design.
I forgot. I think I might have been a higher level by the time I got to this point, but even then I remember this forest just sucks.
Yep.
Unfortunately, because
we have to travel through more of it to get to the final boss, the final dungeon.
well, do you want to try to get to the final dungeon, hope for the best, or gonna try to grind a bit more?
Grind.
Damn.
Okay, that worked. I forgot to use that as an item. Should I, or should I use increase? I'm gonna regret something.
Increase the decrease.
Okay, increase work. I forgot that's not a spell. So even stop spell, which helps a lot against that enemy, just doesn't help as much as it should.
So you can. So is sacrifice not a spell?
No, it's a spell.
Oh,
It just breathed fire at us, which isn't a spell.
It's
I mean,
to
breathing
use
obviously isn't.
to use D&D terminology, I believe it's spell-like ability would be the term for that.
Oh, bitch-like ability.
You say that, but if you could breathe fire, like...
Yeah, if you could breathe fire, you would do it all the time.
Would that be helpful?
No,
I'm
but
level
it'd be
25.
cool. Yay! Health rose by 9.
But unfortunately, only strength rose. And you leveled up, Kitty.
Whoa! 8, 9, 2, 1, 2.
Congratulations.
Oh wow, that's a
Explode it!
lot of... Exploded! Hey.
Hopefully that will help.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't think I'll go further until we get, like, a life spell or something. What level is the life spell? And who gets it?
I think first it would probably be Mary.
Hmm?
The life spell, or the revive spell, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
probably.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No, too bad there isn't, like, for its inspiration from, like, Western RPGs and stuff, too bad there isn't a death word item or spell or something
Yes, seriously.
Because I know that was a thing even in earlier D&D, because there was some design sense of like...
second edition spell at latest. Like, that's definitely a... Because that was around in Baldur's Gate, specifically as the... Okay, if you know you're going to fight, it opens a death spell, you cast that.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I know that, like, beholders and stuff were famous for, like, death beams or something, and, like, other, monsters and stuff, so, like, that there's some sense of, like, oh, you can defend spell.
Boom!
Or, hell yeah.
And Arcdeum wasn't effective, of course. Ugh.
Whack.
But hey, that actually killed something. That's not us.
Yeah.
Ugh! Gotta equal out everyone's experiences.
Yep, get that old XP share.
Yep.
Remember...
Oh god, they go first. No.
Back in Generation 1 of Pokemon, the EXP share, like, you could use it and it would be, you know, it'd give the points to everyone, but it'd also have, like, it would have an experience message for every single member of your party every time anyone gained experience.
Oh no.
And so you had to press A like an additional 5 times per battle, per monster you knock out. And the later games that have the XP all just, you know, silently distribute the experience, because of course they do.
Nice.
Yeah. Of course,
'Cause-
doing that suddenly means that, oh, there's no reason there's no reason not to use it, so you just use it constantly.
I chose not to use it, but of course,
Yeah.
Generation
Oh, yeah, there's
8
also-
forces you.
I
Without
can't
a
really
choice.
say... I can't really
Oh.
say, you know, oh, Pokemon games have gotten easier. Like, I can't complain about that. It's fine for them not to be difficult, but also, yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask about why it's forced in a second, but I know even in, so, like some of the earlier generation, I mean, like Soul Silver, the Aqua, or no, I'm trying to remember the version I have. It's like the remake of Pokemon Sapphire, like Alpha Sapphire. That's the one I have. You know, like usually, like, you get a little bit or a little bit less XP, or like it's less. You know, like if you're trying to level up one Pokemon, then like usually like turning off XP share is the way to go, because then they'll, you know, the ones that you send out get like the most XP. Like, so there's like a small XP penalty, I guess, for sharing the vast majority of it with like everyone. But how is it forced in I was about to say 8th edition, but no, games don't work by edition. Video games at least don't. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm playing Pokemon 3.5 edition, because it fixed the rules for haste.
Yeah, there's kind of additions for
Yeah,
like
kind of.
patches and
Go-
stuff.
True.
Like
More or
additional
less, it's
content.
the generations are editions of a rule set.
Kinda, yeah, but
that's kind of stretching the term a bit.
yeah, because I know there's like Minecraft 1.16, you know, because there's that started all the way with the alpha, you know, the beta, the alpha, or all that, all the way to what it is now. But yeah, I didn't know about 8th generation Pokemon basically forcing you to use XP share, which
Well,
like
it's not even an item. It just EXP shares.
oh.
8th generation, is that Sword and Shield?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's the ones I haven't played, because I don't actually own the console for them.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
I don't
think
know.
it would be one I play, 'cause, you know, set in Britain, but also I hate Britain and everyone in it.
Yep.
Great. What was I about to say? One, they should bring back Pokemon Stadium. I think maybe that'd be
Bring back
fun. I
Pokemon
never
Coliseum.
call. Yes, that's the main one I was thinking of making that
Honestly,
available.
I loved that it was this not quite main series take on it. It had its own weird stuff going on with Team Snag'em and Team Cypher.
Yeah.
And the sequel, you know, just all being tag battles. Okay, that's a cool gimmick.
Yeah,
It's
and the fact
first
that
one was all tag battles.
uh,
I can't remember. One of the
I never got the chance to play it, but I know that in one of those, I think the second one, Gale of Darkness, you know, the fact that you can rescue these like Pokemon infected by whatever the corruption virus thing,
like
fantasy
Shadow
rabies.
Pokemon or something.
Yeah, Shadow Pokemon. You can like help rehabilitate them, I think, and that's a fun touch. And you know, kind of, Pokemon has a lot of like themes of like nature and ecology and like animal. Yeah, I mean, it gets kind of muddled if you think about the fighting, but there's the whole thing to talk about that, and you know how fantasy it is that I don't really like. You know, there's something like, it's like dog fighting, but it's like, man, my dog can't shoot laser beams, or I can't just give it a soda and it feels better. Please, I don't know how healthy giving a soda to a dog is, so please don't. Audie's not there, but
I am giving
Pokemon.
soda to the dog so that it can heal from all of the burns and poison that it is suffering.
And then use Double Team.
Yes.
It gets so
Plenty of
hyper.
parodies of Pokemon which are just, what if Pokemon was regular animals? It's like, oh yeah, you can pick a dog or a cat for your starter.
No, the only one of those that I like is there's a picture of like a raccoon, a possum. Raccoon, a possum. What was the other animal?
Like a
Raccoon?
ferret or something?
I don't think it was a ferret. What was
a skunk?
a skunk?
Skunk,
Yeah.
yeah, skunk.
And just like, this is your starting Pokemon in like Florida or something, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
that one, no, I can appreciate that joke. That's funny. Just that's just more being silly and not like, what if they're real? But you know, like there's to get back on what I was saying before, you know, there's the Pokemon Rangers.
It's not Pokemon, but messed up.
Yeah.
Like half of them are.
Yeah.
Like actual
yeah.
What if
Pokemon.
Mario was racist?
God. Oh, but yeah, you know, there's Pokemon Rangers, which is kind of like wildlife rangers, but like where they don't have like permanent or a permanent team of Pokemon, but kind of like recruit the local Pokemon for help. On-site procurement Pokemon. Hell yeah. You know, like, it's always been like those kind of themes, which I guess environmentalism, I guess, covers that. Where were they going? Oh yes, so the idea of like helping rehabilitate like animals or Pokemon makes sense. Oh,
Didn't work that time on any enemy. What the fuck?
that sounds wild.
Blow the fuck up, you enemies.
Explode it.
Oh, okay, so the Arcdemon thankfully doesn't have just blanket immunity.
Yeah.
I didn't like notice that.
And
Just by
after
how fast
every
battles have
fight,
been going.
you go back, heal, save, and go back.
Yeah, I'm not risking it.
Yeah, now I see what you mean about saying, oh yeah, there won't be another game after this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always more, and it's always worse.
Not at least, well, this is going on spending time with y'all, and also there's a very fluffy cat just chilling
Cat,
on the floor.
Please pet the cat for us.
And the cat is outside of arm's reach, but I will take a picture of cat.
Summon cat.
I kind of thought of a fighting game character who has like as his super like summon bunch of cats, and that was
Nice. The Necromancer.
Yeah.
Now, and speaking of that, real quick, kind of a tangent, but I know in Bravely Second, that game, they introduced like a beast tamer class sort of deal or job, because it's based off of Final Fantasy, so it's jobs, yeah. But like, I think they called it like, I forgot the name for it, but I know it pissed me off because it's, you know, like when you have that job, you look kind of like a cat, you have cat ears, and it's called like the Beastromancer or something like that. When they should have localized it as Necromancer, because if you're playing Bravely Second, you obviously, you probably know what Neko is. It just means like cat.
Yeah. Also, Mary leveled
just-
up.
It's a
Nice.
little distinct from a bistromancer who's better at preparing food, but
Yeah. Beast Tamer is.
or a beast romancer, which we won't get into here. They do have
I-
beast taming classes though.
Beast Tamer is a class in Final Fantasy V.
Yeah.
It was a useful way to get blue magic.
I remember playing City of Villains when that was still around. It's a mastermind, and their whole gimmick was just, yeah, you have a bunch of henchmen you can order around to do stuff. Except, of course, there wasn't much variety in the henchmen you could get. It's like gang members, ninjas, or robots, I think, for the choices. You didn't get to, like, summon animals to help you, which is a shame.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, that's a very fluffy cat.
Yeah.
And we love them.
Mary loves you.
Back cat.
Yeah, she's a very fluffy cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Big boy, big cat.
Big Chungus. I hear Big Chungus was in Space Jam too.
I hear
Yep,
Space
for a
Jam,
brief second.
I hear Space Jam 2 isn't canon like Barkley. Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is.
At some
We've
point, I need to
all
stream that
seen
game.
that video of, was it Super Eye Patch Wolf one, I think?
No, I don't watch
haven't-
Super Eye Patch Wolf. I
Ah,
actually
you should.
played
The
the
Space
game.
Jam 2 one was really funny because it's. Well, the basic premise is the Space Jam 2 we're seeing isn't the original script for Space Jam 2. Instead, there's this big conspiracy to hide what it was, and eventually, he gets his hands on the original script, and it cuts to like this storyboard of this completely insane movie, which starts off, okay, this is possibly a sequel to Space Jam, and then it just gets weird.
But yeah,
Definitely
Barkley,
worth watching them.
Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is better.
Okay.
No, that is my. At some point, I need to stream that game to share it with people, because at the beginning of the game, it's like warning.
This game
Space
is
Jam
canon.
is canon.
No, it says this game is canon.
Oh, I know. Like Space Jam is inherently canon to Barkley Shut. What's the full title of this? This atrocious title.
Shut up and jam guiding.
It
But,
has a much
Yeah.
bigger title, but yeah,
I mean,
I was-
everything like this does. It's just
true.
always
Try looking
awkward
up
to
the
remember.
OST, you'll find it. Ah, Jesus.
Oh,
Like I
lovely.
could talk about Undertale 2, Overtale, or the sequels to that.
I haven't
No,
played that yet. I need to. I hear it's
You've
like
not played Undertale 2, Overtale?
I need to.
Yeah. It's silly. It's obviously not
Okay.
actually a sequel to Undertale. That's the whole gag, is that it's John Undertale, the skeleton.
Yeah, don't spoil it anymore.
I want.
Oh, nice.
Like that's, you will see that immediately upon starting the game, because, yeah.
All these
Yeah,
monkeys.
I'm trying.
Fuck up. Blast them apes.
Now I'm thinking of that. The movie wasn't called Coco. It's set like the setting takes place in the. I've linked it in the BB Gun Show server, but you know it's the one with the laser versus the like apes, like the incredibly messed up apes.
I don't remember that.
No, I'll find it again and surprise you with it. That is my promise. I'll try to find it. Just bless the. I don't know why, but just saying stuff about apes, like sometimes just makes me laugh so much. I don't know why it's the word ape, like specifically, like bless the gorilla. That sounds funny as bless those apes. At the same time, I still remember. Actually, I never watched the one Planets of the Apes spinoff or whatever, but it's just Apes Together Strong. Will forever be in my mind.
Ow.
Damn, I hate it when the Arc Demon makes its deck save,
Wizard
I guess.
I
Wizard.
think the only Planet of the Apes movie that I've ever watched start to finish was Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Yep. I have not seen any.
I am.
Planet of the Apes, the musical.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss.
Oh,
Dr. Seuss,
Dr.
Dr. Seuss. Oh, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss. Can I play the piano anymore? Yes, you can. Well, I couldn't before.
God, that was a brilliant bit from The Simpsons.
What's wrong with me? I think you're crazy. I want a second opinion. You're all so lazy. Ah, I remember The Simpsons being good.
Yeah, so I... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, of course. Of course it misses. Oh. One didn't get stop spelled. God. It's like disarming a bomb. With bombs.
Game design. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, there it
technically,
goes.
that's I don't know much about explosive ordnance disposal, but I know sometimes that's kind of they just kind of have controlled explosions of things. They just kind of try to move it like away from things and then blast it like hell. You know the Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle, like that's one of its purposes actually. It's just, you know, you take a lot of explosives somewhere where you don't, you know, somewhere where it's better for them to explode, and then you hit it with something big enough so that it actually primes the explosives, and like none of them, like so that explosions happen in a more controlled manner. But at the same time, I'm now imagining like our party and the party of monsters like 10 feet away from each other, just chucking, just trying to cast fireballs at each other at like point blank range. No, at like 5 feet from each other, just like throwing bombs and hoping one of them lives. If that's what it feels like, at least.
The devil's armor was inside.
Well, that sounds absolutely innocuous.
Yep,
I appreciate
Yeah, the
that we
devil.
know the name of it.
we know the devil.
Stomp on the devil's head. Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah, it's wild. It's been some 20 years since there was a good Simpsons episode.
Eh.
That's what I'm to think about.
Yeah.
No, I think this has been re-mentioned several times before, but I still remember okay, I didn't watch it, but I still remember hearing about the Elon Musk episode where he takes a bullet for Homer, and that's why, like, he has to go recover, and that's why he goes away from the series after that episode. But if y'all could have yourself self-inserted into a show to take a bullet for one of your favorite characters, what would it? Which character would it be?
I think does it have to be a show?
No, what?
Okay, you've caught us.
Okay.
We are going to seal you inside the show that you mentioned. That is the entire trick here. We're actually a pair of genies with magic powers, and that has been our plan for years at this point.
Why years?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have anything better to do?
No.
I mean, we're evil, magical beings who enjoy inflicting curses on mortals. Of course, we don't have anything better to do.
I mean, I'm
I
not
leveled
evil.
up.
I don't know about you. I'm just vibing.
Oh, then we kind of wasted 2-3 years at this point. Great, you could have told me that.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh well.
It's fine. But
It's fine.
now I guess go back to the question, because I guess it doesn't strictly have to be like a TV. No, something periodical at the least. That's my only requirement.
Periodical?
You know, like a series or something. I guess, you know, like, or I say periodical, but you know, like there's more than one thing, like one book in the series or anything
franchise?
like. Yeah, oh, not necessarily a franchise. You know, Lord of the Rings. Well, I guess nowadays it is a franchise.
Yeah, inserting yourself into Lord of the Rings to take a bullet seems kind of counterproductive.
Because I know when I first heard of this,
Gun
and
ring.
Gun
it.
ring to bang them all.
goodness,
He leveled up.
yay, oh, that's a good increase of health. You know,
Gun ring to bang them all sounds kind of dirty though.
yeah.
Is it?
Like, I know that it's like, oh yeah, you're shooting them with the ring made of guns, but also, Maybe I'm just too used to James Bond movies opening with like
I
the man with the golden gun. Who will he buy?
I basically
I will defend Man with the Golden Gun as not being the worst Bond movie.
yeah
Like
I
that's a little bar, but that is what I will defend it for.
I
Yeah.
So I had like a dream earlier today. It like sort of started out as Metal Gear Solid with like a codex call, but then became like GoldenEye 64 as like
Well, it's a sign you should stream GoldenEye next.
maybe as like
You probably shouldn't though.
yeah it basically became like shooting at everything until like I got to like the leaders and like shot at them, but then they didn't like die, I guess because they were holograms, I think. But yeah,
Whack.
and they told me I had to like be very sneaky to like unlock prisoners from prison cells and like or else they will die. And of course, since it was GoldenEye, after getting unlocked, it would run around all over the place.
Oh yeah, they'd run all over the frigate for the entire
Rest of the
mission.
level.
Amazing.
Of course. And accidentally shoot one and oops, game over. And then like having to do it again. And eventually it morphed into a Doom level. I was just being
Maybe you
doomed.
just really want to play an FPS.
Maybe. But like I was like playing. But yeah, like usually my Doom dreams involve me being like pistol starting them.
You have multiple Doom dreams.
Doom related dreams, yes. It usually
Okay.
involves me having to pistol start intense and hard level.
Cool. I can see that.
Yeah,
Um,
like when I was little, the end boss of episode 1, the two,
Yeah, the Bruiser Brothers.
yeah, the Barons of Hell. But yeah,
Yeah.
cause like I would often
I know.
dream when I was a little kid of having to like pistol start a level and immediately facing them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not a good level to pistol start.
It was like my dream was like very different level, but like had to deal with that. My dreams were their own Doom wads.
Nice.
So create those levels. Force us to play My House.wad.
There is in like
There are so many My House.wads.
yeah.
Like that's a gag that everyone has made one of those.
I know Wrecker has a secret level that's just my
Yeah,
house.
I know.
I should play that
Specifically
I should-
your house. Yeah.
in the middle of the
Daft
street.
Punk play there, I hear.
Yeah, the stream would be fun. Some early Doom.
Or blood.
Oh, I forgot to say which character I would take a bullet for. Because originally, when I first heard of this, I said Felicia from Darkstalkers, because of course I would say that.
Do you
Oh yes,
have-
I think my original, like, when like that first question was like brought up of who we would take a bullet for, I think someone brought up the condition that like they would like hold you in your arms or something, or someone brought that up.
Oh,
Of just of like whoever you took the bullet for would like hold you in your arms or something. I was like, no, like yeah, I know, but
And of course, you went for the cat girl immediately because of that.
my brain went
yes.
to Freya from Final Fantasy IX.
um, great. I was thinking of a character, but I think I forgot who. Because I was thinking of someone other than Felicia, but like for today's answer to that question, but I forgot who.
Felicia Day.
Yeah, I don't have any extremely like strong opinions about any characters enough that I would take a bullet for them. I don't know why. Like maybe that is
Oh, that's fair.
it's not a thing that I think about.
Yeah, I just only thought about it as like a joke of just how funny that would be. Especially because imagine.
If I don't make
Okay.
it, tell my wife I said hello.
Goodness. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, now I remember
Yeah.
why I thought about it. Of just imagine being a millionaire and having yourself
There it is.
inserted. Hey, revive, go save.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you get inserted into a show and you're not even saving the life of a cat girl. It's like, what kind of monster are you?
God. No, I mean, yeah, just being self-inserted into a show and taking a bullet for a character. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like there's been celebrity cameos in like, The Simpsons for like ever. Like I don't know
Yeah.
how early that started, but like,
I mean, there were ones pretty early on. It was kind of a thing, even before it became too much of a thing.
Yeah,
yeah. So,
it really.
but with
I think around season 3 is when it actually started. When the first one was anyway, the Michael Jackson episode.
Yeah, and even then it was like kind of a joke about, yeah, this is
yeah,
like we could never actually get him on the show, but what if we could? And of course they did.
yep.
But like, season 10 was when it started getting too much.
There was I don't actually remember what the connection is between the celebrity, the one where it was like 3 celebrities that secretly live in Springfield and Homer becomes their friends, and I have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't name a single one there.
Yeah.
They might have been all like kind of older, like a bit more internationally obscure celebrities or something.
Yeah.
Just like if you're like an older American or older U.S. citizen, you might like know who they are.
No,
But,
I'm
like-
not, so I don't.
Yeah. Then again, growing up, that was a common occurrence of just like either cameos or actually more often growing up watching television, it would often be just like references to like some celebrity, like oh, here's Bob Hope, and I'm like, cool. I've never seen a Bob Hope anything. Actually, I think now I actually have on television once, but like, just like, oh, here's some celebrity that like some 40-year-old person worked on the show,
Yeah,
really
I
enjoyed.
do not know what he was originally famous for.
I know Bob Hope specifically was an actor, and I think he did music as well, or a comedian or something. I know he also did a bunch of shows for USO, which is the kind of organization that has like
Yeah, the
celebrities and
military
such.
one.
Yeah, the military entertainment peeps or group.
I definitely remember growing up, there was like a lot of episodes of The Simpsons of, hey, it's this celebrity guest! And I'm like, okay, I probably will learn about them eventually, right? And like, nope.
Yeah.
Okay, looking at the map again. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Got it. Go.
There's so many things that I was introduced to as like,
That's the
oh
right way.
yeah, here's a reference to this other thing, and I had no context for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just about finished drawing something that I will just post in stream chat.
Nice.
Got to see if I can filter it a bit. Yeah, that works. A quick sketch.
Alright.
But oh yes, I was gonna say, note for Elon Musk. It almost feels like that's something like he probably asked for. Like I don't know what I'm based. I mean, other than him being just sort of a weirdo.
Just
Like
being
other than that, it almost seems like something he asked for because I can't imagine the writers of The Simpsons being like, oh yeah, the celebrity cameo takes a bullet for Homer or something. Like I can more
Probably
imagine
went,
Homer
oh, how can
taking
I
a
get
bullet for
people to
someone.
like me more?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's definitely a white guy who owns emerald mines.
Anyway, have some fan art of you as James Bond.
Nice. Discord on my laptop is a bit weird, so I'm gonna look at it on my phone because oh boy. Also,
Yeah,
if
you're talking about GoldenEye.
oh, that's so cute. That's so precious. I love it.
Jackass.
Like, especially the little bow tie and the
I am
Yeah.
literally just copying the pose from Pierce Brosnan's promotional pictures.
nice.
Not the, wide mouth James Bond from the cover, you know the one.
Yep.
And of course there's hundreds of photoshots of him actually with the mouth. Yeah, GoldenEye was absolutely groundbreaking for... No, GoldenEye 64, the game, was groundbreaking for its time. You know, it's a bit clunky nowadays, but it's still a very solidly made tie-in game for what it was. Like, they put a lot of effort into replicating the sets.
The main thing that stuck with me with that game was the Clob. That it's called the
Yeah.
Clob, and how,
Because of Kenneth Lobb.
yeah. And,
They just named it after one of their developers, and it's garbage.
yep. So is anything a little weird here? We can buy herbs? I guess? Didn't quite... Oh god, no, not a slot token. This is Hargon's castle.
Isn't that like the villain?
Yep.
So is this going to turn out to be an evil castle and Herb's poison us or something?
We're just gonna have to see.
Oh boy.
You don't need slot tokens. Ever.
I think you can get some pretty decent gear. I know in the later Dragon Quest, like the gambling area actually has like some pretty solid gear that can last you like till endgame or until you find like the story related very best gear.
Yep. Or even better than that. Turned out to be a silly rumor. I hear it was just a fire.
Oh,
Was
well,
attacked by
it's
Hargon's
resolved.
army?
Busteress.
That's your hometown, kitty.
Oh wow.
That's ridiculous. Lord Hargon is a wonderful man. Why would you want to harm him? How horrible.
Turns out the Demon Lord is instituting much needed social reform.
There was an
Nothing
episode.
weird about guys.
There was in one of those fantasy episodes of The Simpsons where that was like the punchline.
Yeah. Oh, the Simpsons kind of did this thing where they went into like whole episode parodies of stuff, and they
Yep.
kept doing that as they went on. And initially there were some funny ones, but then
Now that the king has become Lord Hargon Silver,
yeah.
our kingdom will always be safe. But yeah, they definitely
I
started
think that was the
doing.
Bible story one where it's David and Goliath, and it turns out Goliath is actually a really good ruler,
Yeah, that was the one.
something like that.
Oh Lord
And
Hargon.
of course it's Nelson, because yeah.
Have I said, please forget about the feelings of a woman not worthy of him? Yeah, she's into monsters.
I
Always
mean,
enjoy
fair enough.
our dates together because of
for her.
Lord Hargon.
Good for her.
His dream is to bring about happiness to all the people in the world. He's already contributed a lot of money to our kingdom.
Yeah, totally contributing with the
Not
exploding
terrible.
monkeys.
Yep.
Oh no, the Demon Lord
That's
is
in the past. There's no need to go anywhere now.
Demon Lord is bringing an economic stimulus package.
What does this do? Honestly, what is...
The Demon Lord is funding Infrastructure Week.
Oh, it just sends us back to where we were. Okay.
Oh, it just sent you to the same place. Is that what it's doing?
Hargon smiles upon the just. Those who believe in Lord Hargon shall be blessed with happiness.
I was thinking of a fake light novel title of, oh no, the Demon Lord is bringing much needed social change, but also he's not getting rid of the the monkeys that cause intense explosions wherever they go.
Lord
It's just
Technically, they're ape explosions.
the ape explosions. No, I kind of wish that in the Hargon, in this illusion, like checking into a random person's drawer gets you like smacked on the hand and you lose like 1 hit point.
An amulet gives protection against spells. It is supposed to reduce the risk of falling asleep or having your own spells disabled. Of course, when Lord Hargon comes to rule over the world, there won't be any need for an item like that. Wahaha.
Thanks, Wario.
He still tells us helpful information, but then says it's not necessary, so... I guess.
It's fine.
Empty.
It is
Empty.
always going to be empty.
Empty.
See, we missed
Aw.
the chance to have all of these are mimics and it's a trap.
Empty.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Exploding
Mimics in mimics in Dragon Quest are actually terrifying.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
Dark Souls, they're
very
pretty
strong
terrifying,
early
but,
game.
like,
Hail
they're
Lord
pretty
Hargon.
strong mid-game in some of the games.
Yeah.
Like, they hit pretty hard.
Yep.
Like in Dragon Warrior Monsters, you legitimately just, catch mimics for your team, and, they're pretty solid monsters.
1s and 3 are
Not
pretty...
always easiest to beat, but hey.
The 1s and
Yeah.
3 are pretty terrifying.
Yeah. Like, I
They're
remember
like
even...
super early.
Yeah, you can find them way early, and it's like, oh no.
What is this, Dark Souls 3?
I never played Dark Souls 3, but from what I've seen of it, it seems like... I don't know how to say it, but it feels like they took a bit more of the, like, Dark Souls difficulty to heart
Yep.
a bit.
And like, they reduced stuff that like helped out there. Since swearing loyalty to Lord
Oh, there's
Hargon,
bunny girls.
the king has been happy. I replaced the old duke to serve the king. My name is Mimi.
Oh, bunny girls.
It's such a peaceful world, so I was hired to brighten up the atmosphere of the castle. My dancing is so out of this world. Rather than some stuffy old duke who only scolds in his boring ways, don't you think I'm much better?
Yep, there's bunny girls ruling over this kingdom.
Oh.
Like, I can take or leave the king, but you know, bunny girls. Well, aren't you a cute princess? Come on, let's celebrate.
Wahaha!
Oh, it turns out we were just mistaken. Nothing's wrong. Anyway, game over.
He allowed me to become one of his humble subjects. I agreed to look after you. For you to go on your silly quest.
And the credits start rolling.
Yep. Not be fooled. It's all an illusion.
Except the bunny girls, those are real. Right?
Open your eyes
I
and
hope
see
that-
for yourself.
No.
Welcome to Larissa Castle.
Thanks,
Ah, the
Lucky
ghost.
Fireball.
Love talking to
Probably
ghosts.
Ah! The healing items disappeared. The ones we bought.
Mm-hmm.
Figures. Okay, just gotta look up the maps. Alright. Gotta guard against this ice. Step guard! Royal Guard! Welcome to our inn.
Oh, intense floor. Yeah, I think that floor is more intense than the ice-looking one.
Wow, one
Oh.
block room. Ow.
Oh.
Ah, you need super step guard, otherwise you take damage, probably.
That was
Why is
just
heal-
because we stepped on normal floor, you see.
Why is heal
And-
3 MP yet like heal like step guard is like 1?
Huh.
You know what?
Weird. I think at least one of our characters has an item to reduce the cost of spells.
Yeah.
I think that's
actually.
helping.
Crackle. Oh, that's just a fire. That's like not
Ah.
actually anything. It's just a
It's
fire.
not even a ghost. Weird. Imagine seeing fire that's not a ghost.
Huh.
Also, I'm happy Step Guard costs 1 MP. Like, you had to
Welcome
cast
my
it so
item
much here.
shop. I may help you. Oh. Let's.
They
let's
actually move. Yeah.
Kiki. You shouldn't have stayed fool. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh God, they count as 2 different groups.
Absolutely horrid.
Oh God, if 3 of them and they all counted as different groups?
Don't even say those words.
Okay, that one's at least can't cast spells.
Yeah.
It could still breathe fire, but you know, it's less bad.
Less bad than instant death.
Okay, that's done. The fearsome monkey warriors of Hargon. fearsome ape wizards.
The most fiendish of foes.
Okay, just gotta look at my map. Step guard.
Now that reminded me, there was a post on Twitter from an account that's like Jarvis reactivate orangutans' abilities to cast spells. And
Okay, none of them worked. What the fuck?
huh. Did you have to check underfoot, or is it a wall you're trying to enter?
Huh. Okay, hold on. Okay, but if we went over there. Crackle.
Wait, that one had an ellipses. Then that probably was just normal fire.
Yeah, the other
Okay.
one did too.
Okay then. Because part of me was wondering, wouldn't it be funny if one of those was actually a hidden ghost? But it's just pretending to be a fire by just saying crackle. Like, I can see Dragon Quest having a joke like that.
But yeah, the endgame grind kind of reminded me of Earthbound Zero/Beginnings.
Mother the First.
Yeah, that grind was awful.
Oof.
Yeah, it just sucked. Because the endgame enemies suck. The Mount Etoy sucks.
Look.
Yeah, a lot of RPGs have a problem with endgame balancing.
They admitted
Yeah.
they ran out of time. So, yeah, there it is.
Oh, hey. You,
Step guard again.
yep. Step guarded up. Be careful of the
Let's see.
lasagna floor.
Devil Tail.
She's just a devil woman.
Yeah, that sounds cursed, so...
Is it devil? It's probably Devil Tail.
What-
There's
Yeah.
nothing else in this
No.
game that would have those letters. It's not Dovetail or
And
Devil.
it's DVL tail, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Yep, it's cursed.
Of course it is, it's literally a devil tail.
I mean, what if it was just a fun little thing that you just wore to have a cute little Devil Tail?
And just be a succubus girl. I mean, what?
I mean, if you want to, you know.
The devil armor again?
Ugh,
Well, that was pointless.
beautiful.
Discard the
Thankfully-
devil.
Good thing it only costs 1 MP, but at the same time, there's so much hurt floor, and like floor you have to walk on that isn't, like, that cancels your step guard.
Yeah, that just feels like.
It's rude.
Feels like a
Yeah.
giant middle finger. Just gotta make sure it still works. And it's a cross. Why is it a cross? Okay.
There was a sound. Did it step guard unactivate? Or...
Yeah.
I remember this floor, but I don't remember what the solution is. It's probably up against a wall or something, unfortunately.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, this map isn't helping. Fuck.
Mm.
Okay, let's see this other map. That's a basement. Oh no, wait, that's Draculord, not Hargon. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. No.
What, do you need an item that you don't have on you?
Yep. The
Which
evil
one?
statue.
The man statue.
Doesn't happen.
Take me now. So how do you feel about worshipping Hargon?
Probably not great. The bunny girls weren't even real.
Would he pay the Simpsons writers to take a bullet for you?
Maybe.
Hargon Musk.
No.
Oh god, is that why we're stopping him? He's like a jackass who just, like, thinks way too highly of himself? A rich jackass? Who owns, like, emerald mines?
I think, does... No, I don't know if Elon Musk owns the emerald mines or, like, that was his father.
I mean,
It was-
Doesn't
generational wealth.
matter. He's inherited blood money.
Oh yeah, he's definitely inherited it, but I don't know if he's the one who's... if he's still doing things with blood mines.
It's like you could say, I don't know, oh, the royal family's baby is completely free of guilt. We can't blame them for anything. And it's like, if they grow up and they're still in the royal family, they are complicit in the many terrible acts of the royal family
Yep.
and of the British Empire in general.
Oh god, we have to go through Roan again.
But... Oh, no. Wait, can't you just... Yeah, no. Wait,
Some
Well,
kind of devil
didn't
tail
you
or-
warp there? Can't you just warp back? To the old man?
Yes.
Okay, I think we can. Depends
Nice.
on how this works.
Alright.
Going in stream art. Not quite as fancy as the 007 one, but you know. Topical.
I could have sold that stuff too. Oh well.
Oh,
Show
cute.
off your cursed gear.
Yeah, I love the fact they can just sell cursed gear. Does someone just think it's cool? Or just collector's item?
We might need this. I don't know. I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah, it's not like we're finding herbs anymore.
Lotus. Maybe. We might need this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care that this is, like, nothing in terms of healing. It costs less than, like, fucking...
Oh yeah, cost efficiency at the expense of literally everything else. Yeah. It's It's like in Fallout New Vegas, you can find, oh yeah, you can drink from this water and get back 2 hit points a second. Like, you could use a stim pack, but that's free money. Just slurp it all up.
Yep.
And the thing is, it's like sinks and toilets that do that with no radiation penalty, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you-
it's some of the sinks that actually have clean water. in
Yeah.
them.
Yes,
Like, it's
okay.
quite free, most of them are radioactive because it's still a
In
radio.
Fallout 3, you can get
In
an
New
item.
Vegas, you can just slurp it up.
In Fallout 3, you can get an item that negates the radiation.
I mean, in Fallout 3, you can take a perk for it, but why would you?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you can get that
No.
item.
Good perk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Repellent.
Then again, I have like really specific perks that I take in any Fallout runs. There's like half the perks you just don't bother with because either they're not good or they just don't fit my playstyle at all.
Yeah. No, I love it. It's still odd, but I do love the fact that there's people who joke about bisexuals having increased attack damage against people, against everyone, because of Fallout New Vegas and the fact that you can get both the the kind of
Yeah.
romance perk for being straight and also for being gay,
Yeah.
and those give
You
you
necessarily have to take them for most romances. Like, it's just you can take them and say explicitly, this character is this way.
Yep, and having flirty options or dialogue options.
And the thing is, like, because some people didn't get the subtext, and they went, "Oh, why is every character suddenly flirting with me?" And it turns out that the reason why they're getting gay men flirting with their male character is that they chose the perk to be a gay man.
And like
And it's like-
Bethesda,
It's very funny.
Bethesda were cowardly and like took that out in Fallout 4. Oh, but
Yeah.
they totally intentionally intended to put in poly relationships.
I mean, you can't
Yeah,
even
that's
have
not
two people
lazy
in your
programming.
party at the same time.
Yeah, honestly.
In
No,
In-
you can't have two people in your
in
party.
Fallout 4, you can't have 2 active followers. Actually, I'm trying to think. I know in New Vegas you can have like either
Okay,
the
you
dog
have-
or
Dog
Uh,
or Eddie,
alongside another follower.
because they like take up a different slot in it. And
Yeah.
I was playing Fallout New California, which is like a pretty good prequel mod to it. Like, it's effectively a DLC set for Fallout New Vegas, which establishes a possible backstory for the courier. And in that, you can get like 4 or 5 companions, and in fact, you can have quite a lot of them following you. And since some of them follow you into Fallout New Vegas, and you get there, and all of the like original companions from that, you get to pick one of those, the dog or the robot, and the swarm of like 5 people that you knew from the previous game.
Goodness.
And it's just this weird oversight there.
I mean, that sounds like a feature to me.
Yeah.
Just you and the homies.
These, like, science builds I had, like all of the robot companions from that game, which is enough that it blocks corridors when I'm exploring.
And I kind of prefer to play Fallout is like just me.
That's
Yeah,
fair,
I feel
especially
like-
with stealth and some other planning or pre-planning for combat, where it just sometimes it's just easier to move around as one person and not the NPC AI blocking doors for you. Or from
it's like the game has a completely different tone as soon as you get a companion. Like, Fallout 3, it's very possible to go quite a big chunk of the game without having anyone that can actually join your party. If
Yeah.
Pull off the evil statue.
Yeah.
And now we're in the damn castle. We're actually in this time.
We've infiltrated the castle.
Shadow Moses.
I don't really feel like trying to troll.
Oh, these are weaker enemies.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, is the robot weaker?
Yes.
Yeah, we've already seen those guys before. They're kind of chumps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but jumps compared to the fucking.
And
Into fire,
no.
though. Like, in comparison, they are
Yeah,
chumps.
jumps.
yeah, they only
yeah.
did like 16 points of damage. What is that?
Yeah, they aren't wiping the party in one hit.
They are.
Yeah, Fallout with no companions is wildly different from Fallout with even one companion. Because, like, if you've got no companions, it's got like this tension of, oh, is there something hiding here that might jump out at you?
Yeah.
If you've got a companion, you will just gun down random enemies, and you go, oh, okay, I guess we're under attack.
Render fucking
Yeah.
attack.
That kind of reminds me of hearing about how, New Vegas, there'd be some like wild animals that are hostile towards you technically, but they aren't. They're not going to go out of their way to attack you, because they're just like
Yeah, your companions
a
are
cow.
just executing them.
In New Vegas, your companions won't. Like, if you don't actively aggro those like animals, it's fine. It's like whatever. They just ignore them. Like unless you have your setting to like aggressive for their AI or something. But most of the time it works fine. Like they won't get into fights with like a random animal that's not like doing anything to you. Like a random bison, like 100 feet away.
Runners,
But New Vegas, though, or not New Vegas, Fallout 4, they will absolutely just, there's a random deer, like 200 feet away. Fuck that deer.
Yeah, Fallout 4 has so many strange decisions in its design.
Yeah.
And whilst I get what they were going for, which is this is the Skyrim of Fallout, basically. It's
It's boring as
simplified to the
Skyrim.
point you can play it very easily on a console. You don't need to care about what you're carrying or anything most of the time.
Yeah.
And all of the perks are gated in a way that is your character won't really advance that quickly. Like, they're all level gated. It's like, yeah, you need to be level 50 to get any of the really game-breaking perks. Whereas
Yeah.
in New Vegas, they were largely gated by skills.
Honestly, the level gated
So
perks.
there were level gated ones in New
I mean-
Vegas. It's just not as prominent as in 4.
Because you had skill points which were separate from perks, but in 4, perks and skill points are the same. So
Yeah.
Whereas in 3, they just didn't have enough perks, so half the perks were get more skill points.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
in the original version of 3, without the DLC, you couldn't max everything out by leveling. So you had to
Yep.
get perks
Good
or
level
just
cap.
not level them to max.
Which, that's fine, I think. Of
And
not
then-
having to
Fine
max
to
out
not
all your
allow
skills.
the player
Yeah.
to max out everything, yeah.
That's
And then the DLC raised the max level.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course it did.
great. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, there's some things that I do like about Fallout 4. Just like the shoot. I remember even playing on the Xbone. Like the combat actually felt pretty good. Like the shooting. Like I was trying to go for a melee, specifically unarmed build, but like sometimes I'd have to use guns because, well, there's someone shooting me and I can't get to them, so I guess I'll whip out a gun. And it's like, oh hey, this actually feels good. Like, it actually feels pretty fun to shoot, and just like how you can customize each weapon. Like, oh, this is actually pretty cool of what weird things you can do. But like, there's so much weirdness of, you know, the fact that you're basically a feudal lord if you like have settlements.
And the settlements do nothing for you, by the way.
Yeah,
They do a lot for you.
settlements, like, they're a cool
They
idea
get you
that
supplies.
isn't used very well.
Yeah.
Like,
If it was just the entire game is just you're building settlements, I'd go cool. But it doesn't. It feels like it's like jammed onto a completely separate game.
yeah, no, there's a lot more it could do, but I know, like,
if there was a relatively peaceful, like post-apocalyptic game where it's okay, you're scouting out locations to set up, you know, settlements, and you know it didn't have much focus on combat at all, that'd be a really cool game in itself. And bolting that onto Fallout 4 just
Yeah.
it didn't bring much to the table.
yeah, like, I was just talking about how, you know, the settlers could do stuff for you, you know, like, they could, raise crops for you. Because I know I had them making a whole bunch of, like, having a whole bunch of potatoes so that I can have starch, so that I can build, it wasn't glue, it was, adhesive. That's the material. The material you want to build so many things need adhesive to, as
Yeah,
like,
and it's not
a
that
limiting
common
factor.
on regular items.
So I would just have basically my serfs that just like make, you know, farm for me potatoes or whatnot, and give them like some like protection and stuff. But like, I remember playing it and like, I can't imagine this not feeling like I'm playing some sort of feudal lord. Which, that said, at some point I do almost feel tempted to try to do a streamed LP of Fallout 4 where I am playing just an incredibly terrible woman who's going to gatekeep, gaslight, and girl boss her way through the apocalypse.
Yeah, that is the only reason to take the sneering imperialist perk is to roleplay.
Yeah,
It isn't too
because-
much else as a perk, and I don't think it's even in 4.
no, I don't think it's in 4, but
It's in New Vegas, and it gives you a handful of hilariously offensive dialogue options,
goodness.
which, like, I've only seen once, because I've only ever had one playthrough where I had that, just to see, oh, what does this do? And if you take that to Honest Hearts, like, there's a bit near the end where you're given the option to, like, execute a tribal chief, and the sneering imperialist option is so offensive that even your allies turn around and go, dude, what?
Oh wow. Goodness.
New Vegas
But,
was good.
Yeah, New
They
Vegas
had a
is
lot of good.
really good. Like, even now going back to it, I'm like, wow, this is actually still a great game.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I was thinking at one point just I should try to do an LP where
Kitty
I'm
leveled up.
just being a comically, yay, just girl bossing, gaslighting, and keeping my
Wow,
way
look at
through
that
the
HP.
apocalypse, and just, oh, that's a good HP gain, and just like basically doing the settlements to basically pretend to be like a duchess or something, and just like having just
Yeah, just wearing
Just being-
fancy dress and a tiara in the wasteland, just playing this absurd. Yeah.
yes, actually, partially also doing like kind of 50s. I'm more dressing kind of like the casual, like summer wear or whatever, because the Underground Railroad faction has like undercover armor that you can like upgrade that gets like really defensive. Like you're wearing like a t-shirt and it has just incredibly high defense that will stack if you wear power armor. That most armor don't really like, they take up the same slot or item slot basically.
Oops, I didn't
So
mean
it's
to do
like-
that.
Oh,
Didn't mean to flee.
nope,
Actually,
it
I
happens.
should just probably blow this tape. And then... Yeah, okay.
Fair.
Cast stop spell, hopefully? And,
Oh wow, this new Imperialist perk is hilariously worthless.
yeah,
Oh,
that worked.
Yep. Seems to be Fallout New Vegas only.
yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. No.
Stop spell.
Yep, it gives bonuses to hit against fiends, which is okay, sure. The Viper Gang and the Jackal Gang, and it's like
And I
those are like the
died.
level 1 enemies. You're the
Yeah,
kind of guys
no.
who just chump with your, first knife you pick up, you just hack them apart.
Almost
Yeah.
like they're trying to say something with that perk.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
It's more
Yeah.
for a role-playing kind of thing than actually
Yeah.
being a good perk. And there are, like, explicitly worse perks in New Vegas.
Yeah, not all of them are winners.
Yeah.
It's not as worthless as the perk in Deus Ex Human Revolution that lets you see the percentage chance you have to hack, which Deus Ex Human Revolution already showed you.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
did
a perk?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't remember that one. No, I still need to beat Human Revolution, but I remember once trying to do a playthrough where I focused on hacking, but then
Then you get
I
to
was
the
like,
first boss, and it's an absolute pain.
no,
No?
because I was able to find
Heal
landmines.
all!
Whoa. Heal all?
So, what?
Excuse me,
What
bitch!
did you run
yeah.
into in Deus Ex?
So yeah, I was focusing on hacking. I was like, no, I'm good. Try to hack everything, but you get XP from hacking, you see. And I basically was power leveling without even
Oh,
I was just like,
yeah.
I'm gonna hack things and like hack all the things and sneak around, just for the sake of it. And then I'm like, oh, I'm getting so much XP, I maxed out at hacking. I guess I'll increase shooting. Sure, why not? Let's just
Yeah.
go to everything, I guess, because hacking literally everything is just makes you so strong.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird. Like, you can choose, okay, I'll take the guns skills and be good with guns, and then, you're fairly strong. Or you can take the hacking skill and also be good with guns.
Yeah. Okay.
And
It's
it feels like that's an oversight there. Especially
Yeah.
because you should just be hacking everything anyway, it's Deus Ex.
yeah, and great. What was I gonna say? No, that kind of reminds me of the game Prey, where you can make the upgrades, the neuromods, but you need like some sort of weird alien material and like the blueprints for it and stuff. But there was like some perks you can get, for one, to make you better at hacking, and I think those can help reduce the cost of materials needed.
Okay. Floor 6. One more floor after this.
Huh. Apparently, there's a perk in New Vegas called In Shining Armor, which I've never actually taken because it's so weirdly over specific. If you're wearing metal armor, it gives you resistance to energy weapons. And it's like, okay, sure. Apparently, it isn't implemented and doesn't actually work.
Really?
And it's like, wow, this is so. You need science 70 to take it. And it's like, this is a trap option. There's no reason to ever take it.
Ah,
It
that's
even
New
looks
Vegas
like
for you.
it's. Yeah. I mean, New Vegas gives you, a
Bethesda.
lot of.
Basically didn't give them a lot of time to finish the game. Like a year or two. And like 2...
No, that's a dead money perk. It is. All of the other perks added by that are fairly strong. It's like. Well, not all of them are that strong, because there's like Old World Gourmet, which is bonus from snack food.
To be fair, you do have a lot of snack food in that game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also,
Bethesda, they
alcohol
only
gives you
had
health, fair enough.
they only had like 2 guys
Yeah,
as
they had to cut back a lot of their plans for New Vegas, but they still managed to put out by far the best game in the Fallout series.
well. God
Like,
damn it!
imagine the
Why
budget
did-
Fallout 4 had spent on something like that.
Fallout 4 isn't even a Fallout game.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
that one. Rage 2 is more of a Fallout game. And Rage 2 just has its own problems.
and what is kittycatherder's Discord restarted itself?
Of course.
Going to go heat up a sandwich. Fair enough.
Yeah. And also, I just now seen the fan art, the stream art.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy. Yeah.
This guy just has both physical and magical attacks on his side. I should at the very least max out.
Yes, the
the
power of
injuries.
God and anime on his side.
Yep. Yeah, should max that out at least. Oh, heal all! Fuck you!
Huh. Apparently the nuke literally everyone ending of Lonesome Road gives you powder gangers fame? Why would you want that? Then again, I guess it is the stupid evil option.
Yeah, I guess. Does sleep work on him? Didn't hit. No idea. This guy just hits hard and fast.
Most of the Lonesome Road perks are pretty strong. And again, they're all the high level ones, so. Oh yeah, they got all the karma reset ones, even though karma means next to nothing in New Vegas. It's all about faction reputation.
Oh Jesus,
You're
that was
right.
close.
Oh?
Kitty almost died. And you leveled up, Mary.
Yay!
Whoa, 12 hit points.
12 of them.
But no MP.
Just heal me for 2 life, please.
You need more than 2.
I know. Actually, what does karma even affect there?
Like a few things. Certain character reactions. And like, you actually can do evil quests if you have evil karma. Oh boy, another hurt floor. But we're at the final floor.
Yeah, apparently New Vegas karma only affects a very small handful of things in New Vegas, which is, well, yeah, Cass will actually leave if your karma is too low,
Yeah.
but that's really about it when it comes to companions. Nobody else cares. Look at Lanius as a unique good karma option where you can say, you know, hey, I've played fairly, let's, you know, fight honorably. And then you know, get a 1v1. And some of the ending slides change. That's it. Nothing else. Karma does literally nothing else in the game.
I know one quest you can definitely take a very evil option if you take evil karma.
Oh, sure. You can.
But you can also take a similar option if you chose cannibal as your perk, which is kind of bugged, but still.
The thing is, the option isn't actually locked to having evil karma, it just gives a ton of evil karma for doing it.
Yeah.
That one gives what?
Which is
I'm
different.
finally back with that.
Well, I'm saying in Fallout New Vegas, it turns out karma affects barely anything.
Oh.
Like, you can have massively negative karma, and it makes one companion leave you, because she's the only one who has any standards, apparently.
Yep.
And that's about it. It gives you different ending slides, because obviously if you're, you know, chaotic evil, and you go into the end... Oh, is that the Dragon Lord?
Who's
sorry.
that? Who dares? That's Hargon.
Who's that? The Hargon Lord.
Yeah, but this is the final boss time. Who's that? Who dares to...
Do you want me to read it?
Interrupt me.
Or-
Oh, you want to read it?
You
Yes.
dare bring light into my lair? You must die.
Interrupt me in my sacred prayers. Insolent fools! You dare to disturb me? The almighty Hargon? Now he sounds like a wrestler. Fuck. Wait, no, this is almost... That's...
And just say, no, we don't.
Yeah, let's try that.
The screen's black on my end for a bit.
What?
Or blank. I mean, I bet it's streaming to Mary, but just on my end, it's being weird. So I can't read it.
Then you shall remember this. I am Hargon, the mighty messenger of divine power. And he just fights you anyway.
Okay. He's very pointy.
Huh. What?
He's also wearing a towel.
Yep.
Like, he's probably got nothing on underneath that.
Why would you want to wear anything under that, honestly? I mean, if you're just a wizard, why wear anything?
Because I'm shy?
Yeah, but how many people do you expect to come to your place, honestly?
I mean, there's still people who like live by themselves and don't, want to be in the nude all the time or anything.
I don't get those people. Anyway.
No, I'm gonna restart Discord real quick because it's being weird. I'll be back.
Yeah, we have to restart the fight anyway. Let's see what Yes does. There is no mercy for fools. You will atone for your transgressions with your worthless lives. Gonna wait on Kitty. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo. King of Fighters. I just can't get excited for fighting games. I'm like no longer excited for Smash, honestly.
Yeah.
So, how is everyone doing tonight?
I mean, not exactly great. I kind of woke up at 5 a.m. this morning for some reason. Couldn't get back to sleep. So I had to actually have a nap earlier.
I kind of woke up at 6.
Nice.
But my 6 is different from your 5.
Well, obviously. Yeah. Now I have a terrible sleeping schedule. And my leg's mostly healed, but it's still kind of annoying to lie in a way that doesn't put weight on it.
Oh yeah, I know that. Trying to sleep in a certain way.
And there's one fly in my kitchen that I cannot get rid of. And I
Yeah.
can't even swat it because I'm not fast enough to catch it right now.
This is
So-
why.
That's kind of put me off, doing anything in there because I can't, prepare food. But then, yeah.
Yeah, this is why you need a cat.
Oh wow, this sprite looks so different than what I remember. But I like it though, for being an evil wizard.
Yeah, we were just saying he's wearing a towel and nothing else. We've caught him in the middle of a bath.
I wasn't saying that.
I mean, you were joining in on it. Oh, why would he be wearing anything else?
Well, yes. Ugh. I have the item. The world lead.
Yay.
So, Waterdo.
Fuck your defense. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Well, at least it's a full revive.
It's no chicken fry. If anyone in the audience or co-host is wondering, in Barclay Shop and Jam Gaiden, you can find chicken fry dew, which is the dew that came from a chicken fry,
Damn
and
it.
that is the character revive. I think character revive with like some amount of health, like 50% health, but like eventually you can get just the whole chicken fry.
Yeah.
That is the full party revive to full health, I think.
You know what annoys me in games? When the revive item only heals like a very small amount. And like, the normal revive spell also works that way, so you have to use the full revive spell. Can't be tactical, oh no. Oh wait, Mary had the revive item.
Or spell.
Wow, this is going to suck.
And
then.
spell.
Oh wow.
Oh god, I saved like fucking.
The ride
Oh,
never
well.
ends. This is why you rotate saves.
I could just die and keep the experience levels.
Yeah, but then is that
I am
more or
literally,
less of a setback?
I am literally saved right in front of his face, talking to him. Ah, for fuck's sake! What good is magic if it doesn't hit ever?
That's a good question. Also, please,
Oh, that
yay!
hit.
Glad I hit.
Anyway, if he has full heal, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Goodness.
Oh, it chose port wisely. Eyes. Sweat was getting near them. I should probably take this shirt off, actually. It's a little much for right now. Just a sec. Okay. I'm surprised none of you have commented on that.
Hmm? Commented on what?
Never mind.
Okay. Just didn't feel there was anything worth saying.
Okay.
There.
We can. This is still doable. Oh, Hargon
Yay!
is defeated.
Nope, we
and
just
Kitty's
killed him
dead.
Oh,
guess.
well, credits roll.
Blasted.
My
Shucks.
downfall teaches nothing.
Darn.
The world cannot be saved. Lord Seoth, the master of chaos, I offer you myself as sacrifice. Rug!
Watch out, casting sacrifice. Oh, I guess he's dead now.
Cast. Revive.
My father always used to say, slaughter, 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 he's dead now.
And go ahead and use the wizard rings.
Yeah, it's near the end of the game, might as well spam out the
It's
wizard
literally
ring.
the end of the game. There's no more after this. Nope, not a final boss.
Not post game.
Oh, you don't have any. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Anyway, let's just go up. Save state. Oh. Sorry for the flashing lights. Flashing lights, oh god.
And as I recall, I know you have to show off, but I never thought
See the-
that you could take this far. What do I know? Flashing lights. What do I know? Anyway, here's this.
Ugh.
Wow! He just killed Mary!
And he's
Fuck.
killed me, so you know that's not endearing him to me.
Yeah,
World lead.
use the gel key.
Oh Jesus! It does so
Ooh.
much damage.
At least Mary's back,
Again,
but
most important character is alive.
that, literally at this point you are the most important character. You can bring us
Oh,
back
wait.
to life.
Cast
Oh,
defense.
defense. Motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, cast increase now! Now!
Increase the decrease.
No, don't do that!
I told him to cast increase now. What did you expect?
I was more talking to you, but okay.
Who's that sultry little bitch walking the corner there? I love that original GIF. It's great.
Yeah.
And just the person replying on Tumblr, just this is like 5% or like 0.1% away from being completely incomprehensible.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, that's so much damage.
That's a spicy hit.
Hey, want to heal up? Buy everything? Oh God, how are we alive? Welp.
Well, we're not for long. Exploded. We're not. Kitty's not high enough level to know revive. I think she can know revive.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, as double attack. Okay.
We don't have a world leaf.
Oh no! Do we want to go back to that last save state?
No, we.
Oh yeah, we didn't have a
levels.
world leaf there. Yeah, true. True.
We need all the levels like now.
All of them.
Ow, ow, ow. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, that's the wrong spell. I think I need heal us at this point. Welp.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that spell. Heal us. Yeah, that's the group heal.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Okay. Well, we at least have to repel. 2 spells left for Kitty. I think Kitty can heal us all, I think, maybe. Where is this? That's there. Yeah, so. Yeah, just repel, repel. Repel invaders. Holy crap, repel is working a lot. Did repel not work that much before because we were under-leveled?
I mean,
Oh, that would make sense.
Pokemon, it scales with level. Like, it stops
I think-
anything higher, lower level than you showing up. So
I can sell devil swords. We have a
You
lot.
should. I mean, what do we need to buy with money at this point?
There are some armors that I didn't get. They would mostly be for Mary because you already have the strongest armor you can have.
True.
you're the strongest bunny girl in the world.
And I already have the strongest armor I could have.
Oh, slugs and eel slimes. How quaint.
Yeah. Remember these jerks? And they
What,
still
they weren't
aren't
like-
hit by spells? What the fuck? God.
Amazing.
Is there like magic evasion in this game?
I think so. Or
God.
just their chance to not be like or to dodge or whatever is fairly good, surprisingly, for slugs.
Every step we take, this game just fucks us.
Like I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see?
Oh Jesus, those are worth a lot.
You belong to me.
That song is creepy.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's about a stalker, isn't it?
Is it?
It
Is it
seems-
intentionally about a stalker?
I had always heard that.
Or does it
No.
come across that way? Light, heal. Oh, right, those can cast heal more when you have those equipped. And use them
Every
in
breath
items.
you take, Sting's nasty little song was the police's biggest hit. I think it's a nasty little song, really rather evil. It's about
Nasty
jealousy and surveillance and ownership, Sting said in 1983. In the lyrics, Sting takes the part of a stalker or voyeur.
Nasty little
Sorry.
thoughty.
It is about an obsessive stalker. Does it sound like a love song?
It really doesn't.
Oh yeah, it absolutely doesn't.
Yeah.
I can't believe we have the lottery seal.
Mhm.
And the lottery sword. Actually, no, that'd be funny
Alright, Otto.
if, like, a parody or something where you get the lotto gear and it's, like, all gambling based, or have weird gambling based, special effects.
Have you played like Super Adventure Island 4? I think.
No,
I actually
I've
forget
never played that
what-
one.
I forget what it's called, but it's a Metroidvania Adventure Island game.
I don't think I've played any of the Adventure Island games.
Well, anyway, the strongest gear in the lottery.
Strongest gear.
You have to
Colonel.
gamble for it.
I mean, the special gear you can get from gambling.
Special
In-
gear?
Special gear.
Huh.
The
Oh,
special
God.
gear.
Special gear?
Snake, special gear. You got to take pictures of it so that we can tell the UN about what the United States
Special
Army is
gear.
doing with special gear.
Ah.
But yes, the gear that you can get from getting the tokens or whatever in the casino in Dragon Quest 3 is really good. It's pretty good. It lasted me till like the very end of the game, and I think Dragon Quest 4 was the same thing. And due to save states, I was able,
Yeah.
like, with save states and some patience, I was able to get enough tokens to get enough gear that my whole party was equipped to the gills as early as possible.
Parcheesi is really easy with save states.
Yep. Actually, I think the most effective way of getting the tokens in Dragon Quest 3 at least, involving save states, was using the arena fights between monsters. Because if you, I'm trying to remember what the rules for it was. It's like you can get like the tokens or whatever, or money. It might have been. I think it was like special tokens that were like separate from your gold. But you needed to pay gold to get the tokens. But like if you made a bet that was like, okay, you couldn't make a bet that was over 50,000 tokens worth. Like that'd be like, okay, no, your winnings are too big. Like okay, we're stopping that for now. But if you had just under 50,000 tokens, and you can, try to go for like the 1 in 18 chance monster and just like hope it doesn't take too long, and then get like 18 times 49,000 tokens or some nonsense. It didn't always work out to optimize it that way, but like it worked fairly well. I felt like that it didn't take way too long to grind out with save stating. That said, I had to be really careful of making sure that I was rotating my saves so that I didn't accidentally like find myself in a situation where I was just kind of screwed of like the monster chances or something. Gosh. I forgot how long that took even. But love video game gambling. Actually, no, speaking of that, how regulated is gambling in Japan? Because I know pachinko machines are weird, not
It's
technically not gambling.
really regulated and illegal in a lot of respects. The pachinko machines technically aren't gambling. It's this whole nonsense mess.
It's yeah.
I find it funny how
Some place in the US.
I find it funny how Konami just like killed every franchise it had to try to like bet on pachinko getting deregulated, and then that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, they still made tons of money from like it worked well for them financially, but it's just still weird to just have, you know, the really high quality cutscenes for like pachinko games for some of their series, and it's like, oh
Using the Fox engine for that. And like
yeah,
and I think like mostly it's from their like soccer games and stuff that they're actually making a profit off of, and not pachinko. Cast. Explosion. Patchy slot actually is what it is.
I don't know if it was ever actually like confirmed that there was dealings with the Yakuza involved in the whole pachinko thing. I mean, specifically the Konami pachinko thing.
Oh,
Makes a lot
by
of
the way,
sense. Maybe
speaking
it's
of-
just agreed.
speaking of Yakuza, I was gifted Yakuza Like a Dragon
Oh, the game.
for my
not
birthday.
the actual Yakuza.
Yeah, and like the entire joke of that game is the main character's obsessed with Dragon Quest, and that's why it's in turn-based RPG.
yeah, I love that detail.
Because he thinks of everything in terms of Dragon Quests. He's literally the I get a real boss baby vibes from this guy.
Yeah.
This gives me real Dragon Quest vibes, says man, looking at things that his second game that isn't, or his first game that isn't Dragon Quest. Yeah, no, I do love that character detail. That it's mentioned
Yeah.
like really early on. Of like, you know what, like, hey, you know, sometimes when you fight, like, you could just like go in and like, you know, knock them out or something, but you know, sometimes just kind of wait a little bit, you know, like, what's up with it? Like, I love the flair of fighting and whatnot, or something like that. And it's just like, this guy's that game's silly in a very fun way. Also, isn't that the Yakuza game where you can summon in allies? Well, one with your cell phone, and two, one of them's like a prawn. It's just
I
like
don't-
a shrimp or a lobster or something.
I haven't played it yet. I just
Yeah.
know that detail about it.
So in the early days where Pokemon was big and bootleggers like wanted to cash in on that,
they ended up porting a bunch of games that never actually got proper English releases, which means that hilariously the only way to even semi-officially play the Telefang games was to play, you know, a knockoff called Pokemon Jade. The Telefang games, like what you're saying, reminded me of that, because the whole gimmick of that is you don't have like a party of monsters following you. You just have their numbers in your cell phone. So when you start a fight, you're like, hold on, I'm just gonna call up my boy Mewtwo. He's just around the corner. He will be here in 5 turns to help. Oh, but his Dunspar's like a minute away. He'll come next turn. And so you're like dialing numbers in your phone to summon monsters to come and join you in this gang fight. And it is this really funny concept, and it's actually kind of a shame it never took off.
I want that to take off now.
Yeah.
Just call in your homies for support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were, instead of being like monsters, they were called Denju, or something like, I think, electric beasts. But I don't know the actual translation of that. There's a bit in the,
Hi,
in the
Kitty.
Pokemon ROM hack.
Hi,
Pokemon
Prince.
Cat.
I see you.
Oh, Prince. Cat.
He can't hear you.
Put the headset on him so we can tell him how much we love him.
Yes. Or give him a head pat or a kiss from us.
He's currently over there.
Alright.
Okay. Out of
Anyway,
reach.
I was saying, in Pokemon Snakewood, which is, you know, a bizarre zombie apocalypse Pokemon hack, which starts off ridiculously grimdark and then just gets increasingly silly in really dumb but hilarious ways. But yeah, there was a section of it where you fall for a hole in reality, briefly end up fighting Digimon, Denju, and so on, and it's like trainers from other worlds have Pokemon that you can't even conceive of because they're from, you know, Telefang or something. And you just like fight an Agumon, and it's okay, sure. Since by that point you fought the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, you fought a killer robot someone has just unleashed on this hellscape to fight and kill everyone it meets. Fought cannibal chefs and their, you know, cannibal Snorlaxes. Which is... it's all very silly, but it feels like it's not meant to be taken seriously, otherwise it would just sound really stupid. Anyway, that's the game that has the sprites of Pikachu's severed head on a pike.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one till now.
Honestly, I've read many Pokemon creepypasta.
Yeah, it's very much like, what if every Pokemon creepypasta was true at the same time and they kept interrupting each other? And there's a point where you're fighting an evil team called the Deadly Seven, right? And it's okay, they're themed around the 7 sins, whatever. You fight against them, you beat them. They're fairly like they're like the Team Rocket. They're not that strong. You beat 7 of them, and then you come across like each one of them says, "I am the first member of the Deadly Seven," and so on. Like, you get to, I am the 8th member of the Deadly Seven, their leader, and it's, oh, okay, I get it. There's 7 of them, and then the leader. And then there's dozens more of them. It's like, you get into this room, there's like, just a row of 20 of them. And it's, yeah, I'm the 28th member of the Deadly Seven. And it turns out, every time you beat one, the screen flashes, and they're actually just walking off screen around, healing up, and joining the end of the queue. there are literally dozens of fights where you go, hey, no, cut that out. And
That's great.
much later on, like after you've gone, okay, this is all done with, like I'm now off fighting, like I'm off doing a murder mystery in some secret underground city, whatever, it's all nonsense, who cares? You come across the perpetrator who introduces himself as, I am the 100th member of the Deadly Seven. And it's just your character just screaming at that point. It is just like it's completely stupid to gag, but it just works so well because it keeps going in like silly and unexpected ways.
Yeah, that's great.
Like I won't say it's a good realm hack. It is hilariously badly balanced in a lot of ways. It's very grindy near the start, but it's like if you want a ROM hack that is every creepypasta happens at once and then you know, ramming into each other and going, no, I should be the main plot, then you know that's what you get.
Nice.
The thing is, I've came across realm hacks which tried to do that seriously. It's like, oh, there are cults that sacrifice people to Pokemon gods, and it's just kind of boring unless you actually, you know, embrace it being absurd.
Yeah.
Like, there's one which had this like full half-hour scripted intro sequence, and I was so bored by the end of it. I went, oh, like, this game has got to be good, or you know, I'm just not going to keep playing.
Oh, what? Wait, was it
called?
Pokemon Insurrection
Possibly, yeah.
or Insurgent?
It's in something, I don't know.
I think, tell me when there's a Pokemon creepypasta that involves Boss Baby.
Never. It's the forbidden creepypasta that will herald the end of the world.
As we know it. It's the
As we
end
know it.
of the world as we know it.
And
I feel fine.
I feel fine.
Goodness.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
That's a different song.
My religion. Trying to keep an eye on you.
Take
on
me, take on me.
Oh, now we went to the same band.
What?
REM.
Well, yeah,
Listen,
but you were just singing a completely different.
Yeah, I only know so many words of It's the End of the World as We Know It because I cannot talk that fast.
Hi. Leonard Bernstein.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's one of the lyrics to End of the World as We Know It.
Yeah, it's like a second of the lyrics. It's
One of the
It
more
helps.
coherent parts. Ma'am?
yeah.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Ah! Oh right, I forgot. Firebane also hits all. Just not as much as Explode It.
Yep.
Oh, it actually does decent damage.
Oh, wow.
I thought Kitty was supposed to be the attack mage, but more the healer.
Yeah.
God.
This
I
is
mean-
right before that kind of thing is codified, and that you don't have like, oh, this is the DPS, this is the tank.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
are
not really.
you are a paladin. Very.
Weirdly enough, when I do those like, what D&D class are you quizzes, I always end up getting cleric. Like, I am the least religious person. But I am a healer.
No. Nice. No, D&D is weird. Let me take a moment to talk about clerics
Yeah?
and the healing, or healing in a turn-based tabletop RPG.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
just like in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, there's like clerics have a lot of weird extra options and subclasses and whatnot, and specifically like in 5th edition, like for most classes on average, they get to actually choose like a subclass to go into by like 3rd level or something, so they don't get to like play around with any of those or get any cool abilities or whatnot from the get-go. But like clerics and wizards and warlocks, I'm trying to think if anyone else gets any cool stuff at the very beginning. No, I think it's just those. Like, they're the ones with like some like tons of options, but especially clerics. And it's always funny to me of like looking at some of the options they get eventually, because it's like I think a lot of people have commented on it before, but it feels like they want to, like Wizards of the Coast want to buff up clerics so that more people want to play as clerics, because their game is designed around someone wanting to, you know, go heal, or it's kinda based around that, because it's like healing gets weird in combat, because if your healing doesn't outpace the damage, then you're not really doing anything worthwhile. But one of the cleric subclasses is like the life cleric, and I think I need to check it real quick, but I think from the get-go, they straight up get max healing. Like if they would roll die to like heal someone, it just use the max value that you would get, or something ridiculous like that.
So, like, you say they want to buff clerics, but really clerics have been broken even in early D&D. Like, super
In
broken.
2nd and 3rd edition, they were among the best classes, yeah.
But they want to keep buffing them because most people don't want to play clerics, because out of all these adventurers, you know, it's like I can't wait to play Father Pete, who who goes on adventures, I guess. I don't know. You know, it's like it could be hard for people to be like, I want to play the cleric, especially with the, you know, the idea of the cleric being kind of like the heal bot or whatever.
That's
the thing is,
wrong.
I don't mind being the party's healer. It's just, well, then again, I haven't really roleplayed in years.
The thing is, Healbot, that's hilarious.
The heal bot, you know, you just
That
cast
help-
Cure Wounds.
Oh hey, now you have Revive, Kitty.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
So that in case one of us goes down, the other can do some reviving.
I guess I should hold the World Leaf.
Yeah, yeah. That makes
Uh,
sense. No, but
I guess I'll give you the charm.
no, the
Pass
what
to
charm?
me.
Oh, the
Rubus.
Rubus charm. Yeah. And just for the sake of making sure I had things right, apparently at 1st level, life clerics in 5th edition get an ability called Disciple Life, which is your healing spells are more effective whenever you use a spell 1st level or higher to restore hit points to a creature. Oh, the creature gains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. And then at 2nd level, they get Channel Divinity, or Channel. What's that one do? Okay, they get just something to do more healing that's not a spell slot. So that's cool. I know eventually. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
it's,
just remembered. So you know how Mary said that you always get cleric despite not being religious.
Yeah.
In 8-Bit Theater, a webcomic that was like based around
Yeah,
Final
I know. I read 8-Bit Theater. I was terminally online in the
I have
early
not read
2000s.
I haven't read 8-bit theater.
Yeah, but yeah,
I know of it.
Can you explaining it for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the audience. So in 8-Bit Theater, there's a character called Cleric, and he is an atheist. But that's because he explains it as he doesn't play the field, or no, he doesn't favor one god over the other, so he can get like any god to help him. Basically, that's like the joke.
Yeah, he shops around. Gets good deals. Kind of a Pascal's wager kind of thing.
Pascal's wager.
Oh yeah, Pascal's wager is like if you explicitly say you don't believe in a god and there is a god, then when you die you go to hell. If you say you do believe in a god and there isn't a god, then when you die nothing happens anyway. So the premise of Pascal's wager is just say you believe in God whether or not you do, and when you die, if there is one, you go to heaven. It's
I mean, there's other.
kind of silly because it's hang on.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, there's other requirements to heaven besides believing in God.
Oh, yeah,
Despite
sure.
despite what Republicans would tell you.
I mean, do they believe in God?
No, they believe in money.
They believe in money.
Yeah.
And objectivism.
There you go.
I mean, well-
Here's Pascal's wager in general chat.
Nice. I love talking about theology.
Of talking about prisoners' dilemmas in relation to religions.
Yep. And also this incredibly weird argument for believing in, let's be like honest, Christian God, or Western, of more European view of Western God, of just specifically of Christian God, for the sake of just like, oh, might as well claim to be a Christian, checkmark atheist. I mean,
Check
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, the thing is, Pascal's wager, a lot of people just go, oh, that is really stupid. Like, there are so many holes in that. But it was actually, like, in its original form, a very early take on probability theory. It's, it's the first time that kind of statement was really formalized, which is very
Huh.
funny that was the argument against it.
that's funny. I didn't know that was
That is the format that the prisoner's dilemma comes in, that kind of chart.
yeah.
And if you played, say, any of the Zero Escape games, you will have gotten a very long description of the prisoner's dilemma because they assume no one's heard of it.
I mean, also it depends on like. Well, then that makes me wonder if it's like a common knowledge in Japan.
Yeah.
From what I hear, every visual novel has to like stop to explain like this whatever real world concept.
Yeah, just in case you haven't heard of it, you know?
I mean, fair.
It's just all the time I have heard of these things. I'm like, yes, I know what a digital vert is. You don't need to spend an hour explaining it.
Yeah. Goodness. Great. Now I'm thinking about Zero Escape, but I can't say too much about it because I don't want to spoil anything
Yeah.
other than
The first two of
I
them are
love.
fantastic, and third one, it's interesting in its own way, even if I don't particularly like it.
That's fair. I adore all of them for their own, like for what they are. But yeah, I know the third one is kind of weird, in like especially some story elements and whatnot. But like, I still really enjoy it and how it handles splitting up. It's kind of weird premise for how it handles like how the story elements are split up.
Yeah,
Like that's
it is a very weird thing with the format.
yeah. I remember loving that. I was just like because things are kind of split up in small chunks and you don't know the chronological order of when these necessarily happened, and you're trying to like figure it out.
I mean, there is a massive twist in Zero Time Dilemma, which I won't get into because, you know, it spoils half the game to know it. And when it first came out, I went, seriously, what? Really? That's the twist?
Know what?
When you get to it, you will know, and I'm not going to say anything else about it, but it's one of those, really? That was the twist you went with?
Know what? You said okay. I completely agree. But
Okay,
also,
yeah, that
there
is
are-
foreshadowed. It's just hilariously seems to come out of nowhere.
yeah, because like there's at times where I think I like thought about where I did think about like, huh, wait a second, what's XYZ? Like this seems weird. It feels like I'm missing out on something, but then it was just so easy to push
Yeah,
it back in my head
always
because
feels
it's so
like you're missing part of the context until you get that and you go, okay, I have
Like-
the context and now this is unbelievably stupid, but yeah,
I liked it.
like, it makes
mean,
sense, but
It's still
twist
yes, it's
for the sake of being a twist, basically. On the other hand, the first two games, like they're fantastic for what they are. They do foreshadow their own weird twists, and it never feels cheap. Like you can figure out there's something hidden about every character, but you can work out a lot of what their deals are even before it explicitly tells you.
no. The only thing this is kind of a tangent, but
Yeah.
I love the fact that yeah, this you learn this at like the beginning of the game, so it's not really like a spoiler. But I love the fact that in Virtue's Last Reward, there's like a shitty like blonde boy named like Dio,
Oh, Dio.
and he's just you meet him and he's just shitty, and it's like
Yeah.
and I love the fact that he's named Dio.
Yeah, Dio is he's set up right at the start, so you think this guy is the villain. He is going to betray us at every turn. We're going to he's going to be a thorn in our side for the entire game. And then there's a bit just after the first set of voting where you go, is Dio not a villain? Is he being framed by someone else? Then it becomes increasingly clear, no, he is just that awful.
He's
Like-
just a dick. Like
There's only a very brief moment where you think, wait, is he telling the truth about someone else framing him? And he is like, and then you look at the evidence and it's, oh, he is guilty as hell. His reasons for what he does are completely different to what, you might initially assume, but so are everyone else's.
yeah.
Like, you're just missing the context to know why they're all doing these seemingly arbitrary things. Also, the game has like a fast-talking bunny AI.
I wish more was done with the bunny AI in Virtue's
Yeah.
Last Reward.
He's not much of a character beyond the first third of the game, sadly.
Yeah. Nope.
Very memorable whilst he's there.
Yeah.
But he makes
Apart-
it from the start, you know, he's there because the actual 0-3 can't be. Like, it's made explicit from the start, yeah, he's holding the game in place of that person. Unlike the first one where there's a constant, you know, is 0 actually there, or was there ever a 0, and so on.
Well, of course there's a 0.
Yep.
He's in Mega Man X.
Yep.
0, he's leading the rebellion.
Just BRB for a second. Gotta get some water.
Alright.
We're in this for the long haul.
No?
Are we just gonna...
Yeah, no, we're gonna finish it today. Yes,
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, warning. My laptop may mess up again.
Okay. Prince has the zoomies.
No.
Meow, 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 meow.
No.
Oh, getting an echo again.
Yep. Great, my brain's friend a bit, but you know what? This is a tangent, and also I heard my voice echoing, so that was weird. But have you ever? Oh yeah, I just now remembered Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Zero, and then Zero ZX and whatnot, and just those are cool. Those had some really interesting ideas. Also, I love how, as far as I know, the first Mega Man, I guess the continuation of the Mega Man story of Mega Man X. I forgot which one it was. The first time you meet humans while playing the game. It's oh, these guys kind of suck. Or I remember the LP I was watching was oh, these guys are kind of rude and suck. Because you try and help them and they're just incredibly rude to you. And it's delightful.
In Mega Man X, there was only that one doctor guy, and then he died between games, and there's not really humans anywhere else, but they say
There is
there's
humans.
Yeah.
You meet humans in Mega Man X4. You're trying to save some that.
Are there humans?
Yes, you meet some humans and you get some
I don't
you can talk to them.
remember humans. Just
They're
different,
straight up humans.
just different Leploids.
They're humans. I can guarantee it.
Okay.
You actually meet some humans.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, you can talk to them, and it's only I guess the continuation of the Mega Man kind of original storyline where the games that kind of follow that storyline where you actually meet humans. I mean the first one at least, I guess. I mean technically Mega Man ZX and Advent have humans. Well then again they're I forgot what they're called by that point. Because they're not Reploids, or I mean some of them are still called Reploids, but they're basically not Reploids or humans anymore. They're a mix between the two. Yeah, even more thorough mix between the two. A blend. What? Why are you doing the bow chicka bow wow?
Because
the idea of
Yeah, I'm kind of zoning out at the moment, so I don't say much. That's all.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Especially with our group.
God, I did not
It
expect
happened.
this stream to be 4 hours of grinding. I didn't realize how bad it was.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
don't
thought
remember.
we were free at most.
Honestly,
Stream
can you
wouldn't go on
check?
long enough.
Can you check and see when you get the heal us spell?
I'll check it.
Oops.
Alright. Thank you, strategywiki.org. Heal all... No, that's the... program maximum out. Where's heal us? I know that's a spell. Oh, there's also chance as a spell, but no, that was just do a yeah, the kind of random thing. Wait, no, I'm not finding... is there a heal us in... I'm not finding it.
You sure?
Yeah. The wiki or the strategy guy thing I'm looking at doesn't have it, but maybe if I search for it's Dragon Warrior Game Boy, right?
Yeah.
Game Boy
I leveled
heal
up.
spells.
We played most of this game through low level, and now we just absolutely have to grind. Well, I guess we could get lucky, but...
Is there a heal us? Oh no. Surely there's a... I don't think there is a heal us. And not in this one, at least. I think Dragon Quest 3 probably has heal us, but
It would figure if that wasn't in the game at all. It would figure, wouldn't it?
unfortunately, yeah. Heal more, heal all. Oh no. I forgot that defeat eventually becomes named Thwack.
Yep. One of the
Whack.
Whack.
one of the characters from Dragon Quest IV's AI would just keep casting that, and that became kind of a joke in the rest of the series.
I actually got lucky on my playthrough where he didn't spam it that much. Like there'd be a few times where he'd try it where like I think like some people had an issue where he would just his AI would keep trying to do it during boss battles specifically.
Checking the
And
spell
that's like
list.
where the joke. I'm checking the spell list and
Nope,
I
it's
don't
not
see
here.
it.
Yeah. That's...
Okay, well we can still do it without, I mean it'd be nice to have heal us, but that's not an option.
It's
Unfortunately.
also open, but you get that so late in the game that it's completely pointless.
Oh, what does that open doors or something, right?
Yep.
I mean, that seems more like if you're somehow that high level and you haven't found the keys, it just gives you that, I guess?
Yeah. Chance does not seem like worth it. That's the only other spell that we don't know.
It may produce the same effect or... No, let me see what... Okay.
Hopefully with our levels, we can just do this.
Yeah. Also, I should... Okay, the image is going to be really small, but I should share the image of the spell sacrifice, or kamikaze as it's later known, in the general chat.
We don't have wizard rings. I just
Oh
realized.
no! Could we buy wizard rings somewhere?
Only in the lottery.
Oh.
And otherwise, they our rare drop from one of the monsters.
Oh. Oh.
We have to use repels.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Game design. I almost wonder if, like, what was I say? If this is harder than the NES version? I don't remember. I remember trying to avoid grinding as much as possible, but at some points, you know, just trying to fight through things, and leveling up a bit. Because I remember having chance, but I don't remember. It's hard to remember that this is kind of silly, but also our stat gains have been kind of weird at places as well.
Yeah, seriously.
Of just sometimes becoming a bit more glass cannon-y, but at a point where, like, we're not doing too much damage, you know, like, especially with spells, because I don't think spells scale with anything.
Yeah.
So it's like they're not tied to stat. It's just like if you know the spell, they do so much damage. But like, so it's say it's like that can't be boosted up higher. Other than I guess defeat. I mean, defeat just has a chance to defeat things, so like that's cool, but not we can't boost its effectiveness.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it doesn't work in the final boss.
Just, maybe, but I'm not gonna test it.
Yeah.
Just fucking repel. Just repel them. Repel them. Keep them away from us. We don't want any.
Up here.
Rebuke.
Yeah.
Oh, right, this. Okay. Yeah, no more NES games, at least for a while.
Yeah. We
Yep.
jump all the way to either the Super Nintendo or N64, I suppose.
Yeah.
Time to.
Oh right, you weren't. Were you there when we were discussing that, kitty cat herder?
Discussing what?
Can we move on to next?
Not recently. So I might have missed it. What? Oh.
It's earlier tonight.
These guys are chumps, thankfully.
No.
But
Nice.
yeah, the options that are being thrown around were Final Fantasy V, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask,
Oh.
which is, of those, the one that I have most to say about is Ocarina of Time, but I'd be fine with any of them.
Yeah. I've never seen Final Fantasy V played, so like that could be cool too.
I've seen it played a couple of times as the 4
Metal! Metal! Metal!
Calm down.
Metal!
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Son of a gun. Bonk. No, God. Okay, it's only increasing defense. For a brief moment, I had forgotten that increase doesn't increase enemy attack. I was very afraid.
Blow him up.
But, Majora's all those games are pretty good, but I'm trying to, they're all good games. So what? I think my vote would, I've never seen Final Fantasy V,
Oh, hey,
but we're gonna be talking over. But so I kind of want to vote for that, but at the same time, Majora's Mask is a weird game, and I do enjoy it for like its kind of strangeness, and also just wacky time shenanigans, and also the bunny hood.
Getting Bunny Hood in Ocarina of Time just doesn't do anything.
Oh
Yeah, but it's like the most useful mask in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
faster.
Oh, they're taunting us.
Don't. Okay.
Don't even bother attacking them. You're not going to get them.
Stop spell on Magus?
Well, I was leaning towards Ocarina of Time just because, again, I played a lot of it. I can say a lot of things about it. But then again, we don't always talk about the game we're playing.
Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time
Fucking
with
hell.
Ocarina. Or not a lot, but I've gone through it.
Like, if you played A Link to the Past, I would have so much to say about literally everything in the game.
Oh,
Remember?
I've watched
one-
so many randomizer races.
Oh, yeah. At some point I should try a randomizer. Because, like, I think
Randomizer's fun.
I've tried to do a randomizer, but it just wouldn't work for me.
That's fair.
Mm.
Because I
Is
know
it-
I've...
Get it to actually randomize?
No, it just wouldn't run.
Oh. What?
Okay, because you need to be using a specific ROM to get it to work. It's the Japanese version.
Oh, that's
You need
probably my problem.
Yeah, because it relies on some glitches that are only present in that.
We defeated it! And Mary got defeated.
Okay.
But we can revive Mary.
But yeah, you do need a specific version of the Japanese ROM, because that's what the
But
patch is based on.
Kitty got
Yeah.
hit by a crit.
Because some of the logic in different modes for the randomizer uses things like the fake flippers glitch, which is only present in that version of the game.
Huh.
You can actually set the randomizer to not need those glitches. Like, you can say, I want to have a playthrough which can be completed without them, but people do it anyway just because that sometimes gives you a huge advantage.
Holy crap, look at that experience.
Ooh,
Mary's level 28.
nice.
Yep.
Nice, level up.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Oh no. You're going to hunt me for sport?
Gonna hunt you for sport and then bring you back to life.
You're just gonna kill me at the start of every fight, aren't you?
Actually, I'm wondering how, like, I was gonna say economically, but I mean, you are juggling the resource of MP. I was just like, how sound would that be
Not very.
for some of these? I mean, how much does the revive spell cost and
Like
the
15
sacrifice?
MP.
Okay.
Or
How much
a-
is-
Considering the economic benefits of killing me over and over again, huh?
Yep.
Yes, this is Dragon Quest II is being
This is the
brewed.
kind of
So
thing that influences your faction reputation with me.
Anyway, we're at the
Reputation.
boss.
Alright, save state.
Save state before talking to him.
God, we do not have a lot of MP. Gotta save it for the second form. And of course. I'm not even sure if the boss is vulnerable to sacrifice either.
Yeah, I doubt it. That'd be real funny if it was, but at the same time, that is one hell of a gamble. Yeah.
Just revive her already. Actually, I just remembered how Smash has the kamikaze spell in. And like,
Oh yeah.
Japanese players keep accidentally casting it because it looks so close to the other spell, the instant kill one, in Japanese.
No. I know it. That can. I can. I don't know. I don't know Japanese that much, but from what I know of the characters, the idea of like the one that's like a one-hit kill versus your enemies, and the one that is destroy yourself, having similar characters makes sense.
Okay, first form down.
No? Oh yeah, he's got
Oh.
stupid forms.
Technically, it's not a two form, but his
Oh, yeah,
dark.
he's another guy. He just calls
God.
manager.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just be back in a minute.
All right.
Okay. You know what? We're close to. Save. Stay.
In different slot. Yeah. You ready?
Burp, 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 burp. Oh, sorry for the flashing lights again.
Yeah.
Shido.
Too bad Eternity isn't playing right now.
I mean, that only played for like 2 bosses in Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
And it was great.
Yeah.
I think it's more common in like Blue Dragon, which I never played
It's-
that game, but I almost want to because
It's,
Eternity's from it.
yeah. It's the main boss theme in that game.
Tight. But no, I do appreciate that in Barkley Shoven, in Barkley Gaiden, that it only shows up like twice because it just makes it that much more special, and also the fact that it shows up in the folders for the game in the music. There's two. It's the same MP3 but twice, but one of them's named like Eternity, then parentheses Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple sang this. Because yeah, no, Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple sang that song, and it's just like weird to think about.
It's hilarious.
You know, you don't really see like Western Rockstars doing game OST or game tracks, tracks for games and whatnot. Or like, because yeah, I think Eternity was made for that game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like,
And Nobuo Uematsu's like did the instrumentals, I think.
nice.
Are we talking about Blue Dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, we are. Talk about Eternity and how
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, the guy from
everyone
Deep Purple
remembers.
sang that. I
It's
want
a
to
really
play
good
that.
song.
Yeah, I want to. No, I should try to find Blue Dragon at some point to play it
Yeah, it's only
because
on,
it seemed
on
neat.
Blasted Intense Flames. Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. But nothing.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Person died.
Okay, heal yourself. And of course. Okay.
Is there still a way to decrease that?
Decrease
Yes.
the increase.
Defense. Oh god, she is almost out of
Right,
MP.
it's called defense. Because, yeah.
One more exploded. Jesus Christ, that does so much damage.
I think the only thing I've ever heard anyone say about Blue Dragon is that one song is really good, and otherwise that's it. It's kind of forgettable.
I know that the anime killed off a character and replaced her with a barmaid who has the power to turn invisible if she took her clothes off.
Oh, right.
Of course.
Yeah, the anime ended before the game did.
That's funny.
Hey! I just realized we can't really revive anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, okay, we can revive, like, one more time. That's it. At least revive is a full revive.
Yeah.
Be thankful for
sure.
that.
Yep.
Oh god, how much hit points do you have? You bitch!
I mean, he's the final boss. Of course he has hit points to spare.
You have too many!
Yeah.
And he decreased our defenses.
He decreased our our increase.
Why don't you just fall down and die already?
Hey, nice. You survived the nice.
Oh,
Barry got the finishing blow.
And only 5 points of damage.
I am the hero.
Yeah, Barry got
Yeah.
the finishing blow. Beautiful
Yeah,
voice and goes everywhere. See how the Ancient of Chaos is no more. Peace will return. I will always watch over you. The gods of all life let your light shine upon my progeny. Hargon was
Nice.
also my child, but I disowned him. Also the Draco Lord, but I like his grandson. He seems nice. Now go on.
Hooray! And thus, Castlevania was destroyed, never to return, never to return ever again.
Until the next game. Well, actually, it got permanently destroyed. Yeah, we don't need Papel anymore. It got permanently destroyed in... Well, no, I'm not gonna spoil that.
Yeah, in one of the games, they actually finally, they did it. They actually got rid of Dracula's.
And then the next game, it's like, oh, ours is like an imitation of Dracula's castle.
Oh yeah, the game afterwards was like, I appreciate the fact that it wasn't Dracula, but like a different vampires. I'm like, no, that's,
They weren't vampires.
oh, they weren't vampires.
Let's talk to
Thanks.
these people.
Yep.
Oh, Jew, you've done a great thing. Now that the malevolent being has fallen, Rowan will disappear. Surprisingly, I expected this to take another hour.
Yeah,
I'm happy it didn't take another hour.
I mean, it's 1:30 in the morning, so you've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, we were lit. I decided to start the stream, like, later. Mary, Kitty, you have saved the world's people. Your names and your great quest will be passed down from this generation to the next and forever.
Mostly
Farewell.
mine, because I did all the work.
Yeah, you kind of did. You were the one who died the absolute least. Even though that usually does not happen with your character.
I think it's just how we oddly leveled up, like, just helped. Just make
You have,
Mary, more survivable.
you have acquitted yourself magnificently? What? Path to peace is never easy, but the very difficulty of that path may make you better appreciate the value of peace that waits. Yeah, it was difficult. Had to grind for like 4 hours. I apologize that this ended up being such a huge grind section. Hi there.
Yeah.
So this is the explorable epilogue?
Yep.
Yep. I love how we can still talk to that demon. Like, the monsters aren't completely gone. It's just like, oh, some of them are. That one,
now.
that one's just surviving.
Hello. Have you just come back from defeating Hargon? I knew right away. The air feels pure and refreshing. It's proof that evil is no more.
Birds are singing. You, Link, are the hero of Hyrule.
You are the real heroes.
Squadala!
I love how in that ending, Link kind of, like, rubs up against him.
You restored
I
peace.
won.
Thank you.
But it's like he's supposed to be into Zelda, but he's also into the guy.
Gonam. He's Gonam the genie. I think he's a genie.
And he's like a wizard. It's proof that peace is back. I knew that you would succeed. I hope you would continue to protect the world. Now off you go to the king. Sure to be waiting eagerly. Squalla, we're off.
You know what? I kind of wish that, like, we restored peace of the world and, like, slimes are just chilling with people.
That's
I
my
like the slimes. They're cute.
You're extraordinary to defeat the evil Hargon. Thank you so much.
What?
And we can go out without being attacked by monsters. Hooray! I mean, they're still there, just won't attack. Was it useful, the Thunder Sword? Yes. Oh, I wish I had one. It's kind of funny how the ultimate weapon is an elemental sword. That usually doesn't happen in RPGs nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do like the theming of Dragon Quest with the hero always getting, or from the early Dragon Quest at least, of the hero getting some sort of like thunder magic or like a sword that does like lightning or something.
Yeah. I used to hate that I was born in those terrible times. Now I know how lucky I am to be alive today. Thank you. Never knew that warriors like you even existed. I realize now that I must redouble my training. Hawk! This guy's a bird. May I think of you as my masters? Can I have my items back? Nah.
No. What would you do with your items?
Well, we are royalty. Well, Luigi there, just being happy. Prince of Floratia and Canuck and Mulbrook. Yeah.
Sorry that they locked you behind the pain floor.
Yeah, that's kind of sadistic.
was probably. Hang on.
Like, that's some pretty evil policy, if I must say.
What if you accidentally trip onto the pain floor?
Yeah, I think that's like the point. To make sure that he causes himself pain, and just to be so afraid of moving. Did we visit this guy in the game?
I don't think you did. I'm not sure. I think you might have if you're like exploring around.
I
Like,
remember, like,
I
three
remember that guy. I
portals.
forgot where those teleports went.
Yeah, anyway. Now for a round the world trip. Woo, vacation, woo! Oh, we have to visit the Draco Lord. The current Draco Lord. Because we did, like, promise him to, like, beat the enemy boss.
Yeah.
What are you typing there?
I am typing an Isekai title. Due to
Nice.
city planning, my front door is beyond the pin floor, and the only people who visit are high-level heroes of Step Guard.
Eh. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we, like, kept encountering those same slugs and jellyfish? Even after peace is restored? Oh no,
Yeah.
those are like the natural part of the life cycle thing.
Yeah.
Those are supposed to be there. Oh yeah, that's where this one town is. That awful town that is painful to get to.
Is it beyond the pin floor?
I mean, I don't
I
think
mean-
Painful is hurting us anymore currently.
I
Now that
mean,
we're in the.
It certainly feels like it's beyond the pain floor with how long it took to get to there every time. Fuck him up! Alright.
You restored peace. Thank you. Oh ho ho.
I guess I care about that. Peace! We have peace! We have peace!
In the spirit of justice.
Yeah, I can feel safe while I go about my business. We're freed from his terror, hooray!
Now what are our stats? I guess while we're in the walk around.
Okay, these are mine.
117 strength, 92 agility,
Extremely strong cat girl.
extremely attack, 212.
Or
Ugh.
Ooh,
Alright, artist, now you have to draw me buff.
you can't
no,
just.
I can't really do that because I'm terrible at drawing anyone
And
buff.
that much hit points.
Yep.
And Mary
Uh.
has that as hit points as MP.
And
Draw me
seed
extremely
stats.
magical.
Incredibly magical.
Strength 62, agility 95,
5.
guard 51, attack 132, defense 112,
Nice.
and all those spells. These spells,
Yep.
and those spells, sacrifice.
Thankfully, we never were in a desperate enough situation to
Sacrifice,
use.
I mean, we kind of almost were.
Jail for 1,000 years.
Okay, and Kitty has that
A
much.
lot of MP. A pretty good HP for the mage, to be honest.
Strength 25.
Strength 25. Goodness,
Agi-
really high agility.
Jesus. Guard 50. Attack 70. Defense 115. I can't
That's
believe
respectable.
Heal Us is not in this game.
Yeah. That is weird.
That would have made that final boss so much more tolerable.
Yeah. Just weird of what, like...
That's all Grandpa says right now. What's the matter with him? Well, hey, at least he's saying something different. You made good. Was it worthwhile, the effort I put into leaving that road? Ho ho ho.
Yes.
Yep. I wish there was more buffs besides defense.
Yeah, and Dragon Quest 2 was, you know, it wasn't complicated enough to really have much more than that, I guess.
Yep.
Then again, the idea of the final boss buffing up its attack stat would have been terrifying.
It kept
Buffing up
buffing defense.
and keep reducing our defense,
Oh,
which
that's
is
how it
effectively
goes.
increasing its attack stat.
This guy still cares about some random criminal. Like, who cares, buddy? Probably gonna go all, what's it? Probably going to go all, Owlman on that guy and just, like, Count of Monte Cristo. Kitty. Prince. Why are you in there? Yeah, there's something in here. Hey there. I'm doing this. And he just walks away. For God's sake. Even without the monsters, there's still that problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
Of just touching the edge of land and suddenly leaving your boat. There's no, like, press button to leave boat. You just touch land and, oops, you're out of the boat. Where should I go now? Well, I guess over there. There's, like... Yeah, down, I guess. But...
Well. You're warping too fast.
Yeah. Just using my King Crimson skills. This guy left his dog outside.
What a
What
chump.
an asshole.
Politicians scream for more. That paranoia is poisoned our 21st century schizoid man.
I can't remember the rest of the...
Meow. I'm just talking to my cat.
Yep. Yum 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 yum.
I love how just tapping the fast forward key is exactly like King Crimson.
Yeah, exactly like those Control Alt Delete edits.
Yes.
I guess that kind of is a Control-Alt-Delete like observation.
A Control-Alt-Delete edit power of just remove.
This one thing is like this other piece of media. This one piece
Yeah.
of media is like this other. It is very gamers. Gamers rise.
God.
Oh,
This
you know,
part is great. I wish there was a way to identify the gamers and geeks in the crowd.
the cake is a lie.
I want to kick his eye.
God, has anyone actually said that in any time recently?
In the last few years, probably. I mean, you just did now.
I mean,
But other
outside
than
of
that,
referencing that comic.
probably not. I can't imagine anyone really referencing it, like, just other than maybe casually remembering it or the comic.
Oh, I guess that was the guy outside. There, get hargon.
Bonk. Wasn't that the guy who attacked us?
Nope. You people were special. I underestimated you totally.
No, but can't we free? Can we free you? You
Yeah.
already opened the gate. You
Yeah,
just have fun digging a hole.
Yeah,
He can leave whenever he wants.
you can
He
check.
just likes the escape room, prison escape experience.
I mean, there's also that one weird guy who just wants to go after him for no reason.
Like, yeah, he's already in prison. Like,
I just want
He's-
another world leaf just to be lucky.
you never know when you need to make world leaf tea. Or world tree tea.
My boyfriend Luke came back to me. Thanks heavens. How can I ever thank you? Our boat sank and I lost my memory. The piece of Prince of Wildgrab took me and nursed me back to health. As if a fog lifted, regained memory. If I remembered that, I would have lost my dearest girl forever. I'd also be your doing. Thank you so much. Now it's become completely calm. My husband in heaven must be happy about this. Thank you. Maybe I can marry you? Nah. Got another girl on my mind.
What?
Yay, it doesn't
got
hurt
him.
us.
Yep.
What, do you actually get to pick an NPC to marry in this game?
No, this isn't
Huh?
like... This isn't like
Our
Prison's
game's weak.
Remedy in the World of Hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, because that's very much a parody of this game. Well, not this specific game, but of early Dragon Quest.
And Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe at some point we should go through that. I mean, it's a shorter game, but it's cute and fun, and we get to pick who we marry at the end, which is funny.
Yeah. I mean, all the options are funny. It's... You can, like, marry an empty treasure chest. You can...
Marry an
something
apathetic
heartwarming.
frog.
It's like, oh, you can marry your childhood friend. He happens to be a girl, so you know, it's gay.
Good for them.
Marry the prince, who, you know, he's kind of the default option, but he's okay.
He had everything.
Yeah, he doesn't really need the help.
His, like, disease was that he had everything.
Oh yeah, that too.
And, like, it was a parody of one of...
After that one.
It was, like, a parody of one of the final bosses of Final Fantasy.
I want to say that's a Kefka joke. It's just got this giant pillar of them.
Yep.
Yeah. which, is a great gag. He's got everything. He's got every disease.
No, I forgot what game I was learning about recently, but someone was describing a character and how they got
Bunny girls.
corrupted by some evil force. Oh, bunny girls.
Banui? My people.
Awesome. Great. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I can't remember what the game was or the narrative or the story, but I remember the person talking about it, just kind of like someone was asking about it, and I think it might have been the stream. I can't remember, but the person's just they put bugs in them.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Dark Souls. Yeah, it's talking about Dark Souls and Knight of Taurus. Not the one who had the puppy.
Yeah.
The fact that he was the Abyss Walker, and the Abyss corrupted him, and and eventually did trying to summon up for it was Pat from Polygon. He was streaming, and to summarize it for someone in chat, I think he was they put bugs in him. I just that was just so because I wasn't expecting to hear that phrase, to put bugs in him, when talking about Dark Souls. But I mean, it's not wrong. I mean it might as well make sense.
Meow.
I mean, I bet someone has had bugs put in them in a Dark Souls game, or a Bloodborne,
Probably.
at the very least.
I mean, literally, that can happen to Solaire.
You're right. Wait, yeah, Dark Souls 1, you can have bugs. Yeah, there are people that have bugs in them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And that one guy. Oh, and you can get bugs put in you, actually.
Yeah.
You have to let it happen.
Bugs in me?
Yeah.
It's more likely than you think. But yeah, no, I forgot about that. I'm trying to remember, is there any benefit to having the bug in you?
Specifically...
I know you can do a different, attack other than the forward kick where, the bug lunges out.
There's one specific NPC who will be actually kind of nice to you and sell better stuff to you after you've gotten bugs in you.
Yeah,
But
because
that's
he has
it.
bugs in
Mickey
him.
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse. Riku or Mickey. It's
Mickey
Riku.
Mouse.
They put bugs in him.
You have to say
I
to
have
him,
yet.
Riku, they put bugs in me.
This place
I've
is...
yet. Oh yeah. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, but just random out of context quotes are great.
That's from the really bad... You have been truly heroic, and I will always watch over you from somewhere evermore. Keep following what you believe without doubt, without fear. Long may you prosper in health.
Yay.
Yeah. That's from the really bad Recoded. It's pointless. Well, okay, gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun, but it's pointless otherwise.
Oh, you mean the recoded? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I remember that one. Sorry, because I know there's Chain of Memories recoded, but there's this Kingdom Hearts recoded.
Honestly, that
Because
one's
of course
also,
there's.
Honestly, that one's also kind of bad because it was a 2D game that is balanced around being 2D, and they made it 3D and didn't change it at all, balance-wise.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, and then And then even then, I don't think the 3D version of it is the 3D version of it available on the compilation disc for
Yes.
the newer games.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
the,
I know-
it's the
yeah.
one on there.
Because I
The
know
worst version.
352 over. No,
Man, that
yeah,
version.
352
That game
two
didn't
over-
get a version, but that
Uh,
the other one did.
Yeah, or 358 over 2 days. I think I have it right that time.
Yeah.
58 divided by 2.
Yep.
I've
Where-
never heard anyone say it out loud, so I don't know if that's actually right.
That
Yeah,
kind
that
of
one.
is.
Yeah. Like the fact that that one was originally on the DS, and then like they didn't, like you know, I mean, it's kind of fair to not want to go through the trouble of basically making a port to make it so that you can play on the PS3 or Xbox or whatever.
Except the gameplay actually really works for that game, story-wise.
So, yeah, they just have the cutscenes and like
Yeah.
some summaries of some of the levels you play, which is a
and,
shame.
Like, they're really bad summaries too. And you don't have
Oh.
all the cutscenes,
What?
which like removes a lot of the character from the game.
Oh,
Love
that's
the chop-
sad. I'm happy I still have my 3DS, because at some point I'd love to. Well, I mean, if I can find a way to play it, the original,
Emulate.
at some point, I'd love to. Because, yeah, hopefully it's still possible to find Dream Drop Distance.
I think I can
somewhere.
help you with that.
So,
Wink, but. Yeah?
are we just doing a victory lap of the entire world now?
Yes.
Okay.
Who has
We're-
NPCs for us to talk to? We haven't been keeping notes.
We're not. The main continent has
Talk
like.
to every bunny girl in the world.
Yeah, there's that one. Like, the 3 starting towns. How about Powder Puff message? Massage.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the
Oh, we're all
end.
getting one.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, I've been disconnected
Keep
from
being
the
funny,
stream, but Discord says, sit tight, we're patching you back in! Exclamation point.
I mean, we can hear you, so...
Yeah, we
That's
can-
still good.
yeah. So, Art,
Anyway, character class is bunny girl.
Nice.
but
You know what?
Harry,
But now that might as well. Oh wait, no, that's a Pokemon, right?
yeah,
That's Miri.
Baneri, alright.
turns into
Um,
Lock Bunny,
Yeah.
Yep.
and
Well,
then
Bunny,
Mega
time to lay.
Lock Bunny, time to lay.
Is that actually the... honestly, I have no idea what the original one of that is, because I've seen so many versions of it.
It is time to lay.
No, I know that is it's always like Venomon, time to lay.
Yeah, it is Mega Lock
So-
Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. No, and does anyone else? This is a random thing, but I just now remembered that Megalopony looks like they have like ripped like pants or whatever.
Pantyhose,
I think-
yes.
Yeah, pantyhose or whatever. And it always like gets to me to remember that like that Game Freak. Although I blame Nintendo, I mean, I think I could partially blame Nintendo, but technically it's Game Freak's game. Just they won't say that the Pokemon just have clothes for some of them,
Oh yeah, this is
And-
part of their skin.
and it's like, oh, like Machop or whatever. It's like, oh, that's it. Just looks like just say they fucking magically. They're magic. These animals are magic. Please just say that they just have clothes.
Yeah,
Please.
because there's the Frenching Dark one, which grows a pair of... like, it
Like-
grows a set of clothes somehow.
Yeah, the trousers, I think. Are we thinking of the
Lucario.
same one? Oh yeah, does Lucario have pants?
Yes.
I know there's a Pokemon that looks like it has like a hoodie or some trousers, like some very baggy pants.
Scruffy.
Yeah, I think that's the one. And just say that they have clothes. Stop
Yes.
being weird.
Yeah.
Just these animals are magic as hell,
You know
and
why
some of
they.
them are big dragons.
Baggy pants.
You know why they want to say they don't have clothes.
I don't. I rather not. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness in Pokemon. Just say that they because then you have
It's
Megalobon.
a mystery of
Bunny.
evolution. Whatever, we don't care.
Yeah, it's like the power of evolution. They gain pants. Some of them it makes
Also-
sense that it's like that could be just fur or whatever.
Good for him.
Cinderace, looks like oh that can easily be like fur or whatever instead of pantaloons. Also, Discord on my laptop is being
Yeah.
weird, so it may disconnect me at some point.
Well, it's after 2 a.m., so, you know.
Yep.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
The head is backwards.
Let me borrow it.
No?
Why not try it just once while I travel escape? Here's your gold key. See you again. And we just find his remains, just like outside,
Skeleton.
like just gore. Just
Oh
out.
no.
We telefrag him on accident.
3
Right.
frags remain.
He does not seem to be here.
Is that like a teleporter hub to let you...
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think maybe one of it was supposed to help you find one of the seals. That you needed to find
So what are we
before
trying-
heading to run.
Okay. Just gotta look at the map again.
Nice. Also have a kitty trying to lay on top of
Just gotta.
my computer mouse.
He wants the mouse. She wants the mouse.
She does want.
Meow, 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 meow.
Anyway, going back to the original
Hedgehogs.
games area.
Each of you on your cats and let them talk to each other.
No, what?
This would be a terrible idea, don't do it.
No, no, get up here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Give me some. Okay, I tried putting the mic up to Luna to hope to get her to meow at it or me. No success. Unfortunately.
The 7th Hub generic Wii U restored peace comment.
I mean, they only have so much space on this cartridge, but I do, even that, I do appreciate the fact that you can go
Art.
just talk to everyone.
A lot of people here reveal themselves to be dogs. King has been found. The future of our kingdom is safe.
Save the kingdom of furries.
I apologize
I'm
for my
glad.
disgust. I'm actually the king here. I suppose I should go back now. That guy follows him. Oh, I can feel safe while I go about my business, bloody bloody blah. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on.
Holding.
No, not
Yeah.
you.
Is hold.
You are heroes too.
Okay. And we weren't before?
I don't know, according to that guy, we weren't. Ugh.
Uh,
This king... He also has a locked door that he's behind.
no, can y'all still hear me?
3
Yeah.
times now.
Weird.
Are you?
Because Discord looked like it's about to force restart itself.
Oh, no.
No?
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about what the king says.
Okay.
He wasn't really hiding, he was just... I mean, he wasn't really missing, he was just kind of hiding.
Yeah.
And also, he sucks just like the previous king of this kingdom, so... Meh.
I mean, all kings kind of suck.
Yeah. I also noticed that the lava did not turn into flowers this time.
Oh yeah.
This is good old lava.
Ah, fuck.
You restored a natural order of things, which happens in good, turning some lava into flowers and some not.
Some flowers into lava.
Yeah? Delicious lava.
Delicious.
Townspeople just scooping it up to eat it.
Eh. And now we're in the Dragon Lord's castle. You just gotta talk to his grandson. His chill-ass grandson.
Uh-huh. And there's only 2 of us now.
Only 2. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Kitty's Discord
There's
is
lots
being...
of action.
You know what?
Crimson.
That episode of Futurama was also like the King Crimson.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm actually watching through the Golden Wind dub with a friend every Sunday, and we're on, you know, the last few episodes of it,
Yeah.
which means finally King Crimson jokes actually make sense to them. Because it is just, oh, what is going on in this economy?
Okay, now we get to talk to... Ah, you've done well. You've delayed me to no end. Regardless of what happened in the past, I think we can be friends. From now on, I shall call you Kid Jim. Feel free to call me Kid Draco. Wahaha.
Kid Dracula?
Oh shit. That's a pretty good game.
I've never actually played it.
Play the Game Boy version. I hear that's the better version, apparently.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. It's not the thing I wanted to click on. Now we only have, like, the starting towns and, like, this one shrine. And, like, Moonbrook's
Yes.
shrine as
You
well.
quest and the game starts again.
Yep. Like, well, no. Remember, if you were truly heroes, prove the gold. That was terribly rude to me. I failed to recognize that you were too. I have so much to learn. I mean, it kind of made sense. What the fuck is this portal? Oh my god!
Yep, you could
That's-
just tell they're all along.
What the fuck? Portals don't make sense. in this
Oh,
game.
hello.
Hello.
Well,
Is this stream still going?
yeah, we're still talking to literally everyone in the world.
Don't worry, we only have a few towns left.
Nice.
And some shrines.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I keep yawning.
That's
I thought you
fine,
were
that's fine.
crying.
No.
Okay, it's just an
Don't
underground
have to wait to
passage.
get your vote back.
I
Okay.
I wish this game, another early Dragon Quest gave you an ability to move faster on land or something.
Yep. Okay, just checking to see if this castle still has ghosts. It does. I am the Civil of Moonbrook's king. Who's that talking to me?
Father, it's me, Kitty.
Am I dreaming? I know that voice. That can't be. What? I can see! Kitty, my princess.
Father,
Father, what if something happens?
you look marvelous.
Okay.
Oh, that's the king. Bump.
You're a courageous feat. I felt, even as a disembodied soul. Truly have done well. I can depart with no regrets.
Father, I.
Turns out he did return. Don't despair, Princess Kitty. You have achieved true greatness, and you are with strong friends. Please take good care of my kitty. I must be going. I should not let Heaven's Gate close. Oh, great!
Father,
It's part of a cult.
Is it JoJo's reference?
I will rebuild Moonbrook Castle. So please.
The sequel.
I know you are my daughter. Do
I
not
know
so
you will,
lose
my
hope.
daughter.
I will always watch over you. It's time I see it. Heaven's Gate. Ooh, tasty Kool-Aid.
He was already a ghost. I don't think he's part of
Ghost cult.
Ghost cult for
Wait,
ghosts.
that guy sees Heaven's Gate but didn't leave.
He likes being a little fireball for a little bit longer.
Anyway, you. Is that what all these ghosts are going to say?
Yep, they're all part of the same cult.
Now a ghost cult sounds like something
Move.
I would hear, either something I would hear from like a Discworld book or
You know, there-
like Shadowrun or something.
I was thinking of camera game, Fatal Frame.
Yep.
Oh, I've always been interested in Fatal Frame, but they always look incredibly terrifying.
Screaming Fatal Frame.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Specifically, Fatal Frame 2 was the one that dealt with this like cult.
Starring Dark Wizard Frames Mason.
That's good.
That's good.
Bloody Mary
Oh, right.
Rabbit,
Bloody Mary Rabbit.
and kittycatherder. That's a bit of a stretch.
That's pretty
Kitty
good,
cat
honestly.
Killer.
That's what I should have gone for.
Yep.
It's still horrible.
Killer cat. Herder.
Killer Cat.
Kitty cat murder.
9
Now
lives.
that reminded me that a partner of mine shared with me I think it was like a Pathfinder maybe, or Dungeons & Dragons 3.5th edition like little homebrew PDF book, and one of the spells added is just you summon a massive rain cloud of like cats that they don't get harmed from falling from the sky. Oh, and it's also like a mile like radius of cat storm.
Counted that
and
with
also-
a storm of dogs.
They also like attack things, and you can also concentrate the rainstorm to be only a 30-foot radius,
Now I want to stab this guy.
which is terrifying. Oh, what did he say?
Law and order is freaking down. A pickpocket got me near Cannock. Luckily for me, he was caught. He must be locked up in the castle.
Yeah, they defeated the evil demon lord, and this guy is still talking about how, there's a breakdown of law and order.
Actually,
Amazing.
kind of reminds me of the ending of Ultima 5, but not as good. The ending of Ultima 5 was really good.
Was it this long?
No. You
No,
were- you basically immediately come back to your own world once the game ended.
oh.
You don't travel around talking to people.
Wait, so is it an isekai?
Yes, Ultima series
Oh.
is an isekai.
Do you always go back to your world after
Oh god, he
defeating-
gave me a slot token as a reward for beating the game.
That's great.
That'll be so useful. This will pay dividends in the sequel.
God. I'm just wondering how Half-Life VR AI 2 will go.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with any of their spin-offs or anything.
There's
There's
spin-offs?
Yeah, there was a payday stream.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Everything. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I was
This is
like,
one of them. I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention the cat storm, or the raining cats spell. What another feature of it is that if the cats defeat anything, during the spell, then cats that share the same kind of creature template, kind of if the cats take down a demon, then there'd be demon cats that would burst out from the creature they killed, and then they just kind of run off into the woods or whatever when the spell's done. So you could just have weird magic cats of which is the most bizarre component of it, because can you get because how templates and stuff would work, that'd be various creatures undead, I think, would have a template, or aberrations and other stuff like that. Just have just find a whole bunch of eldritch monsters and take them down with cats to make eldritch cats.
I mean, honestly, the spell itself is kind of eldritch. It kills you, and then you explode into cats.
Exploding cats.
It's like Cats the musical.
It's a catastrophe.
I know none of you have seen Cats the musical and can't dispute this, so I will say it is exactly like Cats the musical.
I want to watch the musical,
movie, because-
the recording of the musical, the 90s one,
not,
right?
Not the actual recent movie, the actual musical.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
made it less gay.
Yeah.
Also, from what I've heard, the cats are trying to win a competition to be allowed to die, I think.
Arguably.
arguably.
It's a metaphor, possibly, for them dying.
Like, cave.
I forgot about this cave. I'm surprised.
Honestly, it's been over a month.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
this-
basically
this
been
one
stuck on
stream.
Pen and Namek for a while.
It's also, I think, in. Yeah.
We're still counting down those 5 minutes.
God. You couldn't exaggerate how long that took. It was 9 episodes.
Yeah, and the manga has him explicitly go, I have no idea how much time is passing.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yeah, I just made a guess and it turned out not to be right.
And then Frieza, and then he turned gold, and he's worth way more experience then.
Yeah, Metal Frieza who just runs away as soon as you fight him.
I mean, Trunks did kill Metal Frieza pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, that's why I got so much experience.
Yeah, but you still had to grind to get, like, Super Saiyan 2.
Well, obviously, it's a prestige class.
Hell, he did it wrong and got, like, a much slower Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah,
This
you just
food
got
is great.
really
It's the best I've
fast.
ever had. Burp.
Delightful.
Let the prisoners free, you dick.
Yeah.
The guy moved as soon as I tried to talk to him. What's wrong with a little theft?
This is the one day we feed the prisoners.
Stab. Yeah, evil still exists in this world. And as
Yep.
long as there is evil in this world,
As long as there's a monarchy.
I just thought of something funny. Now, it wouldn't really make as much sense, but like in the far future of tearing down a statue of Loto.
Princess Mary, your sister is delayed. She's been waiting eagerly for your return.
Like my real sister. Ah, sister, you did it. I'm so impressed. Big sister is so absent-minded. I was really worried about her.
What do you mean absent-minded?
Minded. From your rock.
I mean, with how we talk and change the topic at times, I mean, that could be a fair description of
Now it's towards Jim, back to Eureka.
Do we have to?
No, we went to Moonbrook, where this kingdom. Can we just head to the?
Damn it, didn't work.
We can't outside from the castle because it's not a dungeon. You see.
It's a dungeon to me. It also has a dungeon, what the hell? But does not count as dungeons in fantasy lands. Maybe the entire fantasy land itself is a dungeon. Have you ever thought about that?
It's a dungeon world.
Why do you make so many jokes? Good jokes.
Yeah, the thing is, in games like Skyrim, where you can go into a dungeon and clear it out, I'm always like, you know, hey, this is convenient for the town now. Maybe I'll set up like a little house in here, and you can't do that because enemies just respawn.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, let me take over the little tower on the edge of town instead of having a level 1 zombie live in my house and eat all of my food.
His name is
Haunted.
Jim.
Are you just lost in a cave now?
No, I'm not lost. This is just a
You
spring.
very much look like you're lost.
I'm at the end. We all have his soul? Ha! We can outside now.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a shrine over
Yeah,
there.
that's
I'm
kind
not.
of big.
You know what? We never went to that shrine. We're not going to that shrine now. I'm so
You go there and
lonely.
you're just like, who the hell are you?
Hey, look, a town.
Did we ever go to this town?
Yes. May you have even greater success. Now I can feel safe while Fuck you. Just fuck you, business owner. Fuck you. I don't know why, but I just want to say fuck you to you. Specifically. I love that none of you have commented about me just being mean to that business owner. Just being an absolute jackass. Oh god, no. Fuck you, slot machine. Fuck you! First rule, kill all slots. People. Yeah, I've heard that message before. That sure is typing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's picking that up.
Okay. Princess Kitty! As a soldier of Moonbrook, I could do nothing as the castle burn. If I may beg for
Nothing, help!
if I may beg for your forgiveness, I would lay
Yes,
my word
beg.
chance. Please, I beg of you. I want to help rebuild Moonbrook. Kitty. Oh god, she's disconnected.
But of course, I can't do it by myself. I can't do that voice either.
Oh yeah, Discord.
Womp, Discord hates the laptop.
Of course. And these are based off the Weenies book series.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. I saved the world, but now everyone's only saying one line of congratulations forever, so I think I might be in hell. That's great.
Yeah. I'm funny sometimes.
Princess, sniff, sniff. My dad came home.
Princess. Weirdo.
Your dad came home just in time to work on the castle. Move it! Hello.
Cat?
Hello.
Meow 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 meow.
Okay.
So now you've got to find the starting town, yeah? That's the last one, yeah?
There's a shrine.
There's always a shrine.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Watch Lord of the Rings in the time for waiting.
I'm actually trying to sing the Legends of the Hidden Temple theme.
I have never actually seen it.
You should.
I only know of it indirectly because it's more of an American thing. In the same way
Basically, imagine if.
I know what it is.
Oh, what's up?
Oh,
I know
okay,
what
you're
Lord
back.
of the Rings is, but I only know of it from references Americans make to it that act as if it's this universal thing.
Oh,
We had
what?
Nightmare instead.
Which is pretty similar.
Yeah, conceptually.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Legend
Hidden
Hidden
Temple
Temple.
is more of a physical kind of thing, I guess.
Kind of.
Like, you actually have to physically screw the head onto the idol.
Is this another illusion of Hargon?
Oh, princess, you really did it.
It's like a dream.
It's like a dream.
Wait, it's a dream? It's an illusion!
Of course, the charm doesn't work,
Eh.
because it's also part of the illusion.
Ah, we've been inceptioned.
I was about to make that joke.
Princess.
It's illusions all the way down.
So it kind of went on to see my wife.
God.
Yeah, that's kind of... You know, that's kind of like what dreams and dead coma dreams theories are, it's just turtles all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an out.
Just walked out of town.
Neum.
I became the big hero of the world, but I accidentally walked out of my hometown. Now I'm too embarrassed to come back.
Painful.
Yeah, try that for an Isekai title.
I mean, we do try things like that for the titles.
We do. We have there's some good ones in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love when they play off each other.
I know defeat Hargon. Yes, I leave the castle. That seems like a bad dream now. I'm so happy
was like-
to see you safe, princess.
That
So,
was like over a month ago. A month and 5 hours.
yeah, you've kind of been going on.
Yeah.
Remember
You
when I
kinda
said
have to-
I thought this would take an extra hour?
Ugh. Good thing the fight didn't take an extra hour.
That's what I thought would take an extra hour, honestly.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how many people there are to talk to if you want to try to talk to everyone.
Thankfully, 3 has less people to talk to at the end.
So anyway, I vote for next week if no one else... Oh. If no one, say, in the chat or anything weighs in on it, is still Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, you don't go around talking to people at the end of that. Instead, they all just appear in a cutscene at the end,
It's
dancing.
Link's Awakening, they'd all die. Or would they?
I need to get the new Link's Awakening.
Yeah, it's got cute style to it.
Oh, I guess it's the end.
You are true heroes. Now please, the king is waiting. Please, the king is waiting.
Please the king.
What's the matter? It's not... I like you to be all embarrassed. Now go on. Go to your father. You bet. Are we related?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a prince.
related. What's with that?
Like that... that's a flirty term that I don't like.
I know I was a burden to you.
What?
Despite being the only character who didn't die all the time.
Yeah, seriously.
I was a burden to you at times, but you know, we did good.
You're the one who got the killing blow,
Your
too.
father's waiting for you. Go already.
Yeah.
Forget, I did all the work.
Princess Jim, I'm delighted to see that you have succeeded in your grand crusade. You have no idea how it pained the king to see you off on your quest. And here you are back safely. I'm so happy to see you back. The king is
Prince
waiting.
Jim, the king is waiting.
Blood descendant of Loto, the hero. You know, you were also the blood descendant of Loto. You could have done it.
It skips a generation here and there.
God.
You've been magnificent. Oh, okay. The stream's being a bit slow on my end, so someone take over.
It's kind of slowing down a bit.
I will now confer to you my crown. Do you
You know
agree
what?
to be
No,
the new
fuck
queen?
the kingdom. Don't shirk.
Don't shirk.
But
Fuck
I
you.
You
must.
agree to be the new queen?
Don't
But
shirk
thou must.
Don't shark. Oh no, we're caught in a time loop.
Excellent, all wise decision. All of you. You are
You're
my
all
witnesses.
To this, the perfect crime.
You've just seen the ascendance of the
Stab!
new queen of Loreza.
I stab him in the middle of saying that.
God. Princess Mary, Princess Kitty. Please, step forward. I don't know what happened to my accent. The three of you remain strong. Together, to protect the peace. Hail the new queen!
Hail the new
Yay!
Doot, 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 doot. Fireworks noises.
And
Oh
fireworks.
god, this is like Mario. A flag should raise.
Thank you, but our princess in another castle.
Son of a bitch.
I love this little melody.
Toad was flipping you off in the NES game.
Wait, who's flipping you off?
Toad!
Off?
In like the original NES version of Mario Brothers.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's rude.
Like seriously, look at his hands.
Toad
know later.
game just tells me to kill.
Yeah. And thus the young heirs of Loto's blood again restored peace. Princess Mary, Princess Kitty, and Queen Jim will destroy the kingdoms and let anarchy reign.
We are
Actually,
agents
it's
of chaos.
hell yeah. Is
Yeah,
Bayonetta in
well,
here? If it's Anarchy Reign?
Yuji Horii. What the hell, guys? What was up with that final stretch? You couldn't have rebalanced it for the GBA?
They really should have. Like, there's no reason to, like, make it like this. There's nothing gained. That was not a battle, a challenge of honor. There's no reward. I mean, there's a reward of actually getting to the end of the game.
Koichi Sugiyama. And there's the key. Oh, yeah, that was the bad music guy. Just remembered.
Oh no.
Localization specialist Nob Ogisawa. Ah, fuck, I fucked up his name.
Are we going to read the credits now?
I mean, we kinda did last time. And there's Kitty.
Bark, bark.
Organization Manager Mitsuji Tori. Protection Manager John Lawrence. John Freeman over here.
John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother.
Playtesters Ryan Cleveland, Tony Cummins, Ray Nagasawa,
Yeah.
Jerry Voorhees. Jerry Voorhees?
Yeah, he's Jason's brother.
Ah, of course. Andrew Stein.
I can just like to mention it because
Paul Henderman, President.
Gentlemen.
oh right, that ape clip. Yeah, I know exactly what clip that is, and it's what.
A Cliff?
Can you please not read the whole credits. We don't need to do this.
Also, I'm seeing. Okay, I was seeing the Discord in the stream for a second.
Wait, you were?
Which is fun. Yeah. Which
Oh,
is
dear.
funny.
You're seeing the Congo clip.
No, you could post that in chat so I can post links or put in the description so that people can see what on earth the Congo clip is. Or what on earth that
We'll
even
have no
means.
fan art section, but we will have the Congo clip.
I mean, I
Oh,
am
sh-
going to do the fan art section. Prepare to scream. In frustration.
Now it's like 3 AM and I'm kind of hungry and I hate that.
You know.
Are you going to turn into a weird bunny?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Sorry for ruining your sleep.
No, don't worry. Yesterday I went to sleep too early, which meant I got up at 5 a.m. And it's not like much early, like an hour or so less than usual.
So, we're just... That's it. That's the end.
They really should have rebalanced the ending for the GBA port. Like, that was nuts.
Jeez, 21, that was...
When is the next full moon anyway? It's the 22nd, I know it.
Anyway.
22nd August is the Sturgeon Moon.
Oh. Neat. I got a fan art section, or the
Oh,
yeah,
this
hold
is
on.
for me.
yeah,
Another great idea from me.
Yep,
yes.
another great idea by me. Okay. Can you see the display?
I'm still seeing the end. I think it's gonna take a bit to start up, maybe.
Where the fuck is this display?
Hmm.
And you know what? Remove Jackbox party pack as well. You know what? No. Yes. Okay, are you seeing that?
I am seeing the end.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I have to actually... Yeah, it's showing. So, we're showing off the fan art now. This is...
Oh, is it showing on YouTube?
Yes, it's showing on the YouTube. This
Alright then.
is me as James Bond by Mary. Watch. And that's...
Magnet
That's-
watch noises.
And that's the Devil Tail. That's the Devil Tail's effect.
Yeah,
That's also by Mary.
she's a devil cat.
Very cute.
I think we're all tired at this point. So, that's the end of the stream.
Thanks for watching.
Next week for... what should I claim that we're doing that we're clearly not?
Beating Mega Man Legends 1 and 2.
See you
One
next
sitting.
week for the entire Mega Man series, starting from the first game.
We're even going to play the board games.
Even the board games. We're all
Yep.
going to meet in person to play Mega Man board game. We live on different continents. We are probably not legally allowed to actually leave our countries at this time. But...
You know, we have the Mega Man teleport. Anyway, that's it. Bye.
bye!